Going. That's okay. All right. Pause that. Hopefully, we're actually live on YouTube. Usually it works like this, but apparently the schedules don't. All right. So we have ever since like 3 days ago, I think, we've had Imaginary Theater to do. And oh boy, what a cast. What a cast. Once it's like Geo and Dendro, then it's over. It's over even if you have a lot of characters. Oh, and that picture event too. It's the last couple days. Last couple days. It doesn't. Oh, it's not a new patch yet. It's just the second half. I was like, a new patch? If it was a new patch, it'd be in that land in a couple days. We'd be in Happy-Go-Lucky Town. Second here, let me load this up. Yeah, it's fine. It's been nice to not have to worry about friendship for a while. That's been good. Okay, cool. Race you. I don't think we have music on here. No, we don't. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do our last two pictures. It's the one time I actually kept up with this thing. And didn't wait till the end, which is usually fun to wait till the end, though. Urban Soul. I might have actually seen it possible on the Asia account. Like, what if you don't have a character from Fontaine? Because there are some ones that are like Claymore character from Fontaine, which they give you Lynette, but they don't give you anybody else. There it is. There we go. There it is. Yeah, that one. It's the perfect one. Oh, shoot. Messed that one up. I hit X. That'd look cooler if it was far away. But, alas. This one's a timed one. Appreciate most of these being on a teleporter. And 18 to 20. Oh, shoot. There we go. 18 to 20. Feels like it's Monday, but it's not Monday yet. Oh, wait. Oh, so that means, Apocalyptic Shadow will be tomorrow, then. Wait, what? Oh. What did I say? Chart attack? Oh, that's it. Okay. Just have a pole arm. Nice photo. Is there like a epilogue, maybe? Probably. Ooh, maybe not. Nope. Yeah, I think it would have a link to it. Usually they do have epilogue. Just gotta use resin. A system is nice, but I guess like only if you... I mean, you're bound to explore at some point, so eventually that will come in handy. Eventually. Today is Sunday. Is there anything in specific? Everything is available. But I don't really want to focus on any old characters now. Don't really need to, and yeah. Risley? Yeah, it's not much of a point to. Doesn't really matter. Haytham. Could. But that's Mora that's cutting into Natlan's Mora. So I just don't really feel the need to. I think after Emilie goes live, maybe we'll farm Mora. What is this game? You didn't hear? This is actually the beta for a High versus new game coming out. Oh. Oh shoot. Almost died. Albino! Hey yo! Oh, there's no crafting over there, is there? Nope. Nopers. I guess I'll probably go back to doing some commissions in that land just to see if they add. They'll probably add a couple achievements in there. At least 4 or 5. Yeah, I don't think there's any other reason to save this. Yeah, I don't think so. Not really a reason to do anything until that way. And yeah, I'm not gonna use that yet either. Just gonna waste our resin on a bunch of fodder artifacts. And yeah. Oh yeah, and that's the commissions too. Those the commissions. It felt good for a little bit to not worry about friendship for like about a good 2 weeks. Now I'll go back to the grind. Let's change this. Yeah, it really felt like Monday today. It's not Monday. I was like, oh man. Okay, cool. There we go. It is certainly not Monday. If only. So all there is just the apocalyptic shadow in Starro, which I am excited for. To see if it's doable still with what's available. The wait for Phasal. No. Get up. Oh, that was a weird angle. No, I haven't done it yet, actually. I've been waiting to do it, and then I forgot about it yesterday. I was like, oh, shoot. I heard it's a little bit harder than it was before, but hard for that mode doesn't really mean much. There we go. Probably just harder in terms of the selection of characters. I think it's like, what, Barbara, Ayaka, or it's Cryo and Hydra, I think. Which is already a little sus considering there's hardly any Hydras. that are 4 stars. Know your place. Dang, my mouse sensitivity is super high. Spinning out. Oh yeah, yeah. That's satisfying. It really is. Stacking content. Nah, sometimes that's what you gotta do. Sometimes it's what you got to do. And also, it's always nice to see the rewards all pop up at the same time. What just happened there? Oh. So the mouse settings, there we go. Too bad for me, just... Oh, it was for the, oh, okay. Yeah. Had to reset after Act 1. Oh, in theater? Oh, huh. Had to reset after 8 because I had no bow character. Oh, for Aeon Blade Drake. Oh. So it can be just a bunch of bosses? Or like the worst ones? Okay, yeah, I guess the whole thing is like... Oh gosh. RNG, really. I had to think about that. Or like what enemies you have to fight, because you can... Oh no, I guess you can't, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Aeon Blade Drake with no bow is... a no-go. Unless you had like Alhaitham or something, but, or like somebody who can teleport, but that's Kaching and Alhaitham. RIP. I just wish they made the buffs more meaningful. That would have been... That'd be cool. Like SU style buffs. That'd make it a lot more fun. Say the whole team of Zhao, Clara Tanner, Farina, Farazan. Oh really? So, oh, and then until the end. Dang. There we go. And then didn't have Farazan at the very end. And apparently you can like have people left over too. It seems like. Oh. That was a mistake. See people have that. And ironically enough, even with all those buffs, it's still kind of... Zhao can still be kind of rough. Especially in that mode. Alright. Did we get a single good piece today? Honestly, it's probably a good thing to not get a good piece. It's probably good. I guess Zhao's gonna be the... Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Zhao's in the lineup. Zhao, Diona, Kira... nope. Ayaka. Barbara, Farina, Farazan. Oh, and Cryo, too. Farina's been there... Or, Farazan's been there twice. They might always have Animo thrown in there. It's kind of a generic buff. You sent my Zhao team early and the rest of the characters ahead happened. Oh, I got you. Dang. The boss pops up, you're just like, no! I just used my last bow! That's super annoying. I've done that in the Abyss a couple times. Back in the Sumeru days. It'd be Aeon Blight Drake for stage 3. Even though I knew what the lineup was, I forgot to pick it, and then I get to the last section, I'm like, dang. Oh, restart. Where is Shimonau? There it is. What's up? Highest Gallagher damage so far? Where is DC? Oh, there it is. Why does this like lock on sometimes? There we go. Fetterez. Oh my gosh. game stopped. What was that? Yeah, 900k? Gosh, not 934k. Gallagher. Golly. 40, 40, 33, 22, 26, 26. Yeah, that's so satisfying. Break is so satisfying. Look at all that health, too. What? Wait, what is this? Is this the... Oh, this is, Divergent Universe Planner Farming? Dang, 252k afterwards. Oh, that's not even Super Break? Oh, it's not. Oh, shoot. Dang. Wow. Indulge yourselves. You got brain in the vat. Oh, wait. Or was this... No, it could have been the champagne etiquette. Oh, because, yeah, all the flowers as well. Yeah, that's super satisfying. Wonder if a Link show will be able to be on the same level. Or not the same level, but better. Being 5-star. Do they do that with Star Rail? Like, does it seem like fire characters are offensive? I guess not all of them. But almost. I mean, you could say Asta could be, but... Attack? Good old Gallagher. I might still just use Gallagher, even if Link shows like... is like him. But yeah, almost 1,000,000 damage just off of that alone. If it was Super Break, it would have been double. It would have been double that. Oh, they could do that. If they make... Oh, no. If they make Linksha a Super Break character, like she can add Super Break, that might be a problem. That might be a problem. Although I doubt it, though. I feel like that's like a Traveler special thing. Or Traveler. Trailblazer. Trailblazer special. Wow, Emblem just... It hates me. Absolutely hates me. So I don't know what Linksha can offer. Maybe Linksha Power Creep healing? Or his healing? Oh yeah, I'll bet that, yeah. I'm assuming with her being 5-star, she's gotta be something better. But then again, it doesn't necessarily have to be. Could not be. Or more attack. Or the opposite, like apply a debuff. Or buff it like Wafa. Maybe all three. No, but I think she'll probably be... Well, didn't she have like some kind of let's see. Like didn't she have like a companion or something? Oh yeah, she was teased in the art. Moza. Yeah. I don't know if it's like an actual thing, but she has like these bunny looking things. I don't know if that's an actual like just for the art or if it's gonna be like in the game, like Topaz. Or not Topaz, but Numby. But since there's two of them, maybe not. That'd be cool though. Maybe some kind of like Emilie, like burning incense kind of thing. Maybe it's just like Genshin brain rot of like pyro characters being offensive. Not all of them though, but dang, that's another wash for artifacts. Sheesh. Nothing. Or follow up, yeah, follow up healer. You can do follow up teams, easier for endgame. Yeah, then you could like get rid of Gallagher. Get rid of Aventurine or something like that. Follow up healer. They heal after every couple hits. After every couple hits, you get a free heal. This is a long song. There you go. That'd be cool. I'm so lost on what to actually pull. Either phase out or just wait. Give me a new outfit. Still owed. Traveler outfit. See what? I was jamming. That was actually like 10 seconds off from finishing. Oh, that was like the town. Or no, a village. I was jamming. Well, speaking of jamming. Oh, I gotta do this again on the Asia account, actually. Ugh. That's actually a good question. Is that even possible? Without certain characters? Let's see. Dendro. Yeah, that actually might not be. Somebody who's Cryo from Fontaine. I guess Charlotte, but it's actually worth checking, yeah. And then I think on the 6th we have some kind of animal event or something like that. It's not gonna be anything interesting for the rest of the 20 days, but at least after 20 days we know what we got. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Like going for Phase Out, she's Hunt. Only useful unit in the game is Harmony. Harmony, Erudition, Follow Up, and Sustainers, Nihility. Yeah. Like, I wanna like Hunt. Flashbang. I wanna like Hunt, but yeah, I just can't really find. I mean, a place for it is Apocalyptic Shadow. But even still, like, Argenti has the ads on the side, and even Cocolia has those 2 ice things. So that's like I get, and even Branya as well. I think, yeah, usually has Branya too. So usually somebody always has someone else there. I mean, I think Boot Hill is the standout for Hunt. Like, if you ever seen any Boot Hill video. He's like the premier Hunt character. Just like does the most damage for the most part. But he is accompanied by Break, so there is that. Or Super Break, rather. Phase Out would have to be, if Phase Out was like Acheron, but for Hunt, then maybe. She does look really cool though. There is that. Like you said, I just don't know where I'd use that. Just don't know where I'd use it. Pyro Polearm. Oh, I know who that could be. There's Leia. Oh, no, it's not. God dang it. I mean, even... I gotta actually look at the characters again, actually. Let's see. Think about who's gotten usage. Who's a hunt character? Wow, it's not that many. Oh, Ratio. Okay, I'll give Ratio. I'll give him some merit. Mars is really cool too. I haven't built her yet because I'm kind of contemplating whether to save my hunt traces for Feijao or just build her. But and Topaz is like a support. Yeah, dang, that's it. I guess I can't really be too harsh on them because there's barely any of them. Never pulled for a hot character after Topaz. The only reason I pulled Topaz is because nobody can find treasures. So loving it every patch when a new map drops. Yeah, that's solid. That's a solid reasoning right there. And then Ratio was free, so Ratio was free. But yeah, I mean, Boot Hill is cool, but it was kind of like, who are you gonna choose? You gonna pull Firefly or you gonna pull Boot Hill? And it was like, probably gonna pull Firefly. He's good though. So that means when Zila came out, the only person we had after that was Topaz? Wow. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Not really too many hunters out there. Is that it? Oh, what's it to do again? Oh, I missed it. I went too far. Plus up because she gives additional credits. Oh yeah, when you find stuff, yeah, I find a chest without none of these help. Oh, without his help, okay. Oh, and like yeah, new maps. Oh, it's very handy, but you either just like find it on your own, or if you really wanted to, I guess you could just look up like a map for it. There you go. Every map drop. Max out on resin. There we go. I think that one's better. But yeah, and plus Topaz is Topaz. Topaz is Topaz. So yeah, it's not too many of them, I guess. We'll see. I just can't really find places for hunt characters. I mean, they even made a whole game mode for them, but it's just like, I don't know. Especially too, like there's always the who's going to be next after that kind of thing. So it's even more of the reason of just to wait and see. Because like the whole thing is, I forget, was it a video or was it something I was thinking of doing? I don't know, but there was like somebody saying it's good to pull characters who work in mostly like all the modes. So you can use somebody in the shadow mode, use somebody in pure fiction, and use them in MOC, which is usually like the trifecta, which usually doesn't happen too often, but it can. I think Firefly is good for MOC and can be good. Maybe good for pure fiction. I guess it depends. Maybe. And I mean, also the last one too. People like to start dribbling and shop when they saw Feijao. Oh yeah. I seen that too, actually. Yeah, I was kind of shocked by it. It's like, whoa. Which is kind of crazy because usually everybody always stays like a thing with the drip marketing. No? Oh, you didn't? I was like watching when you started playing it, but then I didn't see him get to that part yet. You didn't even know either? Yeah, I guess sometimes you just kind of don't keep up. Just didn't keep up. I mean, she was like the first one too. I thought it was like her and then Linksha. Or sorry, her and then no, she's 2.5. So yeah, her and Lingsha. Terror? Yeah, that's kind of surprising. How did they not know? Electro's sword. Electro's sword? Electro's sword? Hold up. Oh, I was gonna say. I don't have Electro's sword. Wonder who they. Oh, probably Clarence. I want you to pick. They definitely have an idea for these. Page out did pop up very seamless though. That's for sure. Like she was just kind of like there. It's like, oh, here she is. Dendro Sumeru. But yeah, people like the first part of it though. But I think everybody could understand that it was just like the beginning. One of two parts. Hey, this is simple and clean. Come on, Kali. Come on. There you go. Wait for the idol. Are there any more over here? Ding, ding. These are the pre-medals I'll get on this account, but exploring Sri Lanka, again, I don't know about that all out. If there is a skip button, then maybe. The only person that we really have that's a DBS is Blade. I did not realize this stuff. I guess really like Star Rail hasn't been out for that long. Like it's been a year, yeah, but yeah, Blade is the only one. And Blade's still fine, but yeah, that's still fine. Definitely see people not play him as much nowadays, though. Turn this down a little bit. Okay. Put that over here. There we go. I'll pull face out for damage multipliers higher than Acheron. Acheron's damage means to do better because Acheron can hit adjacent. Yeah, I hit all targets. This is true. I will never get over that. I just love people who can hit multiple enemies. That's why I love destruction units, and you would think I would love Erudition, but I don't know. Definitely don't mind them. My auto player, so having hunt will mean they're on target. True, yeah, that's true. That is absolutely true. That is absolutely true. Nice. I guess it like depends on it's like wields power of Electro? Oh, the time wasn't right. I was like, huh? And apparently if you pick Scaramouche, it doesn't count. Or he doesn't count as an Inazuman, which obviously is Sumeru, but like really he was Inazuman. But I guess he washed away that history. That's a good one. Palmon kind of ruined it, but we take those. Whoops. Here we go. Yeah, she'll definitely mess up auto. Oh, show. Hello. Hello. What is up? Oh, keyboard's messing up. Everything's breaking apart. Yeah, I might consider it, but I'm not too 100% on it though for Fei Zhao. But it does make you realize how many characters we actually don't have. And Black Swan does not really, she's not like damage. All we really got is Dan Heng and Blade. I guess it does make sense because Blade's more, AoE hitting everybody, and Fei Zhao would just be like the one target. Oh, I mean Dan Heng is 5-star Dan Heng. That's not imaginary. Why are there all these times? Oh wait. Oh shoot. Go. What they got? Oh yeah, so yeah. Congratulations, E1. They got E1, Hua Hua and Ron Mei too. There we go. It's all coming up. Oh, so you are definitely going for Fei Zhao? Fei Zhao. Tall Zhao. We were just talking about her. There we go. That's a teleport. We like to see those. She'll be our 5-star hunt wind. Just gonna outclass Dan Heng. Although he kind of already did that to himself, but elemental skill cryo from Liwei. Cryo from Liwei. Okay, there we go. Oh, skill. Shoot. The skill. Oh, I gotta wait 23 seconds. Rather hit 700k to a boss than hitting 1 mil. Where only 400k goes to the boss. Oh, and the rest of the ads. That's why I like Hunt. Yeah, it's definitely good for like. It's satisfying to see like one person's health go straight down. But I think it's just like that dopamine that gives you that rush where you see the super high number. But that is a good point about that though. And like Acheron, it does good damage, but when it is one target, you'll see maybe like 120k or so. But if it's like, a whole cast, and then maybe like 400 or 500k. I do wonder, because I know I've neglected Hunt a lot. But we were talking about how there's barely any Hunt characters. Oh, there we go. Was it? Yeah, it was this right here. Yeah, I looked at the list for him and realized, like, dang, I mean, no wonder why. There's barely anybody in the game. There's Yangqing to start with, Sushong, Zila's the first, Dan Heng. And yeah, I mean, basically after that... Wait, when did she come out? I forgot, but... Yeah, Ratio was free, and then that was it. So there's like... not many choices. Yeah. Oh, that's true. 4-star Dan Heng. Fun fact, I actually did build him. Played him for... Well, I guess kind of had to in the beginning. Had to use somebody. Break. He was a break DPS before we knew it. He even said it. Here we go. Yeah, I'll try for her, because she looks really cool, too. I like how she looks. I just hope, I hope lore-wise nothing bad happens, because she keeps talking about an illness. Oh, you're not Geo. Oh, you could be. Ooh. I don't have that, do I? Is Yunjin here? Oh, shoot. Oh, nice. There is a Yunli. Thing about Hunt is that most of them are speed based. Or the speed based over damage based. So most of them you'll have a lot of damage, but it'll hit more frequent. Oh, you won't see a lot of damage, but it'll hit more frequent. Yeah, that is typically it, yeah. Yeah, like Topaz has 110 to start with. Boot Hill has 107, Ratio 103, Donhung 110. Yeah. 109, 107. And I guess Ratio and Topaz are follow-up. We break DPS, normal DPS. Yeah, definitely work. Because I guess, like, in the end, right, if you think about it, is it satisfying to hit everybody? Yes. But if a Hunt character annihilates one person, they can just move on to the next one. If it doesn't require too much effort. Like, if it takes them, you know, all their energy again to take out somebody else, then it might be kind of rough, but if they can, like, insta-kill one person and go on to the next one, then that's good enough. It's kind of like a Emilie. Have high speed to... Yeah, to do another turn, yeah. And in the same action. In the same action. And then with Ratio, it's just a matter of getting his burst, because that's just kind of how he works. But get that thing to topple over on their head. Whoops. Happened this week? Oh yeah, Emilie Banner. Emilie Banner. Is that it? Emilie Banner. Oh yeah, that's it. Pretty much. Emilie Banner, and then of course Emilie. Story quest. Maybe... Who's next again? In New Arity? Oh, Qingyi. Maybe like a Qingyi trailer or something like that. Maybe. Teaser. Yeah, that's pretty much it for the first week of August. And I think there's a couple events that start. Oh yeah, and I think today in Asia is the reset for Apocalyptic Shadow. I think it's tomorrow for us, or I'm off and it's Tuesday. But... Oh, I totally missed it. Is it... Yeah, bear. Oh, I was already over here. Do I use Luca literally... Oh, like a Hunt character? Oh, yeah. Ironically enough, he actually almost kind of plays like it, too. Like, in general. Or not in general, but can. Yeah, that's true. Huh. Trying to find a way to ignore the ads. Like, literally. Yeah, that's a good point. He's actually... He was Boot Hill before Boot Hill. Just trying to find a way to beeline it. I mean, I guess if you look at... Let's see. Is that here somewhere? Nah, that's not. Dang, is there that many bosses? Oh, it's different versions. I was like, no way. Ain't no way. Yeah, I guess that is a good point. Yeah, literally. 4-star Boot Hill. But pretty darn good and pretty darn close, too, especially with Super Break now. But yeah, the deer has ads, which can be important, but I feel like that's only important if it's like Gears of Gold or like a super high swarm level. Cocolia has Branya on occasion, and those two icicles. Argenti has his little shield things. Oh yeah, Branya is by herself. I think Branya is just by herself. I don't think Branya has anybody. It's kind of a rare occasion that Branya is just a boss by herself, but Cirrus is a bunch of enemies. Oh yeah, Yanqing has the swords. Japard. Japard, he actually doesn't have any help. I think Japard just has another person next to him just because. But like they purposely put someone else there just to make it more difficult. But Japard by himself usually doesn't have help. They usually like I know because the MOC they put a different enemy next to him, the one with the fan, and then normally they have like those Silver Knight guards. But I think he's designed to just be by himself. They just put somebody with him. Oh, Memory Zone meme. No, there's the things that put you into death. But he's more by himself. Kill a deer with a what was Zila? Oh yeah. Oh, but not even hitting the ads though. Yeah, I'll be honest. I typically don't hit the ads either. Yeah, they're easy to ignore. Yeah. When I play Jingliu, like maybe I might hit like a couple catchel, might couple catchel. Let's hit it again. A couple strays, like hitting them with the three different hits, but typically just like attack the meme or the deer. Yeah, the shield is annoying. I guess that's where he makes up for it. The shield is the shield was a big problem early game, like when we first started. But yeah, nowadays you just kind of blast through it. Yeah, easy with Hunt or somebody who can just like go 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 go. Oh, Swarvog. He's pretty lonesome. He has his hand, but he's actually pretty solo for the most part. Argenti again. Kafka. Yeah, Kafka is also alone. Once again, they just throw somebody in there to accompany her, but like I think she's meant to be by herself. Doesn't have any mechanic where like she has somebody else to help her out, like Argenti. Oh, that freaking Sam, man. Sam sucks. But he's usually has friends too, but they're not mechanical friends. They're just people on the side. Swarm, yeah. Swarm, it's definitely AoE. Actually, not really. It's kind of AoE once they start to split apart. But that's the thing with Hunt. If somebody's that strong, we were saying if Fei Zhao is like if Fei Zhao was like Acheron but single target, best believe that'll be good. If she can do that, if she can annihilate the enemy before it even gets to dissipate, then we're good. 10 stone hearts. Yeah, Aventurine, that's awful. That's like yeah, that's hit or miss. Because the mechanic with the dice. Past, present, eternal show, Sunday. That one kind of feels like the deer, where it's not that important. Although I say that, but I've only ever fought him with AoE characters. So I don't know. But yeah, I'd say most people who have a mechanic around AoE, it's annoying. But I think more people actually, I'd say it's probably about even. It's probably about even. Where the mechanic is actually important. Like our, not even Argenti. I don't know if the deer actually has a debuff when you take out all his friends. I know Argenti does and Yongqing does. Memory Zone meme does, but this one's just kind of easy because you get your energy back. Yeah, they're just not they're not as important as they used to be. And I guess the payoff is some characters who don't have companions are just more annoying because they have more annoying mechanics, like Kafka CCing you which used to be really bad, but now we have characters that prevent that. So now you just kind of affect the resident. If it's easy because you'll be in trouble, she just starts. Oh, she'll be in trouble if you start throwing grenades, or you'll be in trouble. Yeah, yeah. Once that part happens, I remember that like it was yesterday. I was like, "Oh, I got this, I got this," and then she started throwing grenades and CCing everybody, and then I was like, "Oh shoot, now it's over." Brazila, totally different thing because you can add an AoE character. Oh, with her, the same team. So it helps that adds HP. She can kill the ads with NAs. Oh yeah, because she can actually just hit again. Yeah, right. She can get the easy kill off the ad and then go into the boss. Yeah, it's all about what mechanics you give the hunt character. So I think they'll do good with Phase out because to the point of what we're talking about with hunt characters, as long as they make the mechanic cool, then it should be good. That's all I gotta do. Just give us something to work with that'll circumvent it. Cryo Fontaine. Cryo Fontaine. Do we have a Cryo Fontaine? Oh yeah. Forgot about for a minute. Kind of completely forgot about Femine. Femine is a character. Okay, there we go. Kafka. Can we get more Zilas? Skip a turn. Over follow up. What a Phaseo. Phaseo could either she could be that. Or she could be follow up. Oh, over here. Either way, I think she'll be cool though. That's just well, because there's no way they make a general not strong. I mean, Jingyuan is it's not bad. He does what he's supposed to do. I think he got stronger over time as well. Like with Sparkle. The thing about Sparkle was she didn't actually help anybody going forward that much, but she kind of helped the people from the past. Like Dan Hong and Jingyuan. Two sounds like that? Or E4 Dan Hong. Yeah, oh yeah, Sushang actually, yeah, she really is. Especially if you're playing that event from a long time ago. Especially that event. That was like Sushang City Central. Yeah, this is where is this? Oh, this is okay. Oh yeah, Misha, yeah. Misha. There's a couple more in there. Misha, I guess you could say Jade. Yeah, you could say Acheron. She could use the crit. Misha, Acheron. Could do Yunli, but I'd probably just run Robin instead. Probably just do Robin. Sing Cho. Oh. With the drum. Hydro. There you go. Easy. Somebody who's both. And there you go. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing too. Skill points. Skill point user. Yeah, it's not bad. Especially watching what Wyatt does with Misha. It's actually insane. It's better than anything I've ever done with Yunli. Animo from Modstad? Kazuo's from Modstad. He was in the Kazuo Modstad quest. Surely. Ooh, wait a second. Hold up. Oh, I guess does Traveler count? Oh, well, that works. Never mind. Yeah, I guess there you go. I thought for sure there was gonna be somebody who just wouldn't have. Turns out, you certainly could not have somebody though, unless a Traveler counts for every region. 2.6 will be. Oh, Benefit character. Oh, you think after 2.6? I guess. Yeah. I mean, I'd be shocked if we were still getting Z and Joe after 2 patches. I wouldn't say I hope not, but yeah. Here come the rewards. You like how I release Marshall Hua before they release all Playbook channels? Oh yeah, yeah. I think so. Don't want break effect DPSs or what? Break effect supporters. Break effect supporters. Or rather just be supporters. Yeah, I want that too. I want more supportive 4 stars? Yeah. Maybe yeah, supportive 4 stars. We don't really get too many 4 stars, really. It seems like. I mean, we get a handful, but I just know there was like sometimes we got a patch like the drip marketing, and there was just like no 4 star one. This time we got Moza though. Moza, and there we go. I don't really know what I want anymore for Star Rail, but I think I will go for Phase Shadow. Doom, 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 doom. Noise. It's kind of new for this account. That never happens. I want. Oh, from my item save from. Oh, from Ron May and Firefly. Yeah, that's gonna be like our primary team. Go-to team. Thing is, it just kind of hogs up everything else. Oh shoot. Oh, is it a new week? Oh yeah, it is. It's not a new week yet, really, but it is in the future. It is in the future. Oh, that's actually kind of a hard fight on this account. Surely it'll be fine. We'll just do this. Oh, actually, I will use Gene. Wonder if he. Oh, am I looking from those two? I was gonna say I do think like it'd be cool to get a super break character who's not Traveler. Does it make sense to have another super break character who's not the Traveler, or to have more Ron Mays? Probably more Ron Mays. Probably more Ron Mays. But we did get a lot of Harmony in recent time. Oh, that's more like it. Hey, silence. Good old Firefly. We got a lot of like different kinds of Harmony, at least. Oh, that got me. Is it my turn? Whoops. Whoopsies. Oh, not again. Oh, that still hits you? Ain't no way. She's cheating. She's cheating. Is living in the future also? Japan's nickname is the first sunrise country? Oh, is it? Oh, that isn't wise. Super break. No, that'd be cool if got another character that was like a 5-star unit. Or a 4-star, I mean. Cinder of two flames. Oh, don't say remains. That's Senora special. Oh, I used a burst. Whoops. Oh, it's a traveler. Whoops. Good old trail traveler. Boop. Ooh, this might be Jover. Woo! Yeah, Jover. Whoops. Oh, I see. Okay. No wonder why. They're first. Whew. All help is Jover. Don't look at me. Got this noob. Got this noob. Does this not count as a... Oh, it does. Okay. Finish it. Don't really need a friendship here. The first place to get sunrise. Midlander billet. Oh, we're still... Oh, it's Minecraft music. I was wondering why it was so subtle. Classic Minecraft. Stardew Valley. Let's go ahead and go over here. Good old Trailblazer. I know all of Twitter is just posting Jane Doe over and over and over again. It's the only thing you see on Twitter. It's all they took from the live stream. The cosplayer and Jane Doe. What is this? At least Lingsha is fire because she looks like she's fire. At least she fit the criteria. She did it. Oh yeah, I didn't finish the Archon quest. Arena Encore and... Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah. There's actually a meme about that. Powerpuff Girls. They got another one. They added another one. Gosh, ooh, what would I even do with this on this account for Imaginary? Ain't no way. It's everyone's favorite boss that they haven't seen in 12 years. Good old Dvalin. I realize Arlecchino is broken on this fight, and not in a good way. Her mark doesn't actually trigger with Dvalin's horn. Somebody reported it, and then they said, "No, that's how it's supposed to be." I was like, "What?" Say what? So I think it's broken for New Valette too. Or it might be. Those one. Ow. Don't die. I know it works. That's fine. Be sanctified. The ratio. I've seen it well. God, that'd definitely be rough for Star Rail. If it had an Imaginarium theater. Want this? Oh, it's a whole different browser. Oh my, bro, that would have been. Dang, that's perfect too. Pick some icons. They should add like removing the hat and adding the hat. Like have that be an option. Or have it like you can share outfits like. Oh yeah, yeah, it really does. You know, like you could have like a different outfit being shared. So like they have this is like the same model too, so that's really good. What mod should I do next? Oh wow, look at that. Oh, I didn't realize that was a Risley. Risley Hill, Riz Hill, and New Vigenti. Yeah, that's crazy. Farina? Oh, that was Emily. It's too many games. It's too similar. Whoops. Hold on there, Nuve. You got one more thing to do. Ooh. Oh. Sorry, you can't do this while you're falling endlessly. Get back on your feet first. Yeah. You know what? Let's do this one. Oh, it's actually there. I know what's there, what's not there. It's like going back in time. Do the old bosses. Still remember when I first got to this thing. It was like, whoa, Yunli! New character. Dongli. Yes, my name is Nuvalette. The one that Yunli hates. Ow. Get him, Frina. Uh-oh. Ow. For some reason, I heard about Natland, but the characters look like eh. Yeah, I kinda agree. I'm excited like for the new region and what that brings to the table, but at least the first lineup I'm not too crazy for. Oop. Maybe Mulani, and it depends on what Kachina does. But yeah. Get that ulti. Bishop. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, what that for Lantern, right? Madam Ping. Surely. Oh, that's the wrong one. I mean, yeah, I'm still salty about I'm still kind of salty about Mountain Shaper. Still kind of salty about that. And Moon Carver. I was like, come on, man. They could have had a release every year for like the next 2 of them. It's like a free 4-star. The only kid I want is just Mulani and was it Mavika? Mafwika. And I'm going for the entire series in that land patch. The whole series. The whole thing. Yeah, and then that was, yeah, that's right. I knew it'd be somebody else. If they give a free 4-star, I hope it's Kachina. Because, I mean, are they giving away free Geo? Have we gotten a free Geo? I don't think so. Unless I'm losing it. We've gotten free events, like, hey, this character is free, but, oh, I guess Noel. Yeah. Noel. Mavuka? Mavukia. Oh, or Mavuka. Mavuka. Wikipedia. Let's see relics. Take a look at you. Oh, 6 minutes. Let me pause. There we go. Giant boss. Honkai boss. What the heck? Mavwika. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, no sound. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Here we go. There we go. That's like spot on right there. Open the game. Looking Moon. Star Rail. Tickets. Caesarian Bear. Star Rail Wish. Impact 3rd. The soundtrack. Might as well just put them all in one game. Oh my gosh. Leo. Jade Chamber. Gosh. Who made this? Who put this together? Ambi is the Bang Boo. Don't tell me. Okay. I was gonna say if the enemies were kitchen enemy. Got the right hand side, Nakamata, Ambi. What? Okay. Alright. What is this? We were already in real-time action. Now we're going into this. Just edit. Oh my god. Jeez. Geo, what? Son, this is how we claim it. This is fantastic. Denny's. This is what it feels like to June 5 come. No, actually though. Oh, dang. They didn't change that one. They kept that one just the same. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. But it's like the June 5 come.
Alright, well we got this attack.
You see, we'll crazy if that happens. Oh, like yeah, if it was like this, yeah, it'd been over. Closest to 100 meters. Say what? Noah Lyles winning gold for the Team USA in 100 meters men. Dang. 200 is my wife and 100 is my mistress. He's freaking going. Oh, sorry. It keeps on doing this. I'm trying to like stay on Chrome, but it defaults to Microsoft Edge. There we go. No sound. I'll just add sound to both of the apps. That'll help. Whoops. Oh, someone said better angle.
But he bright because Shane went 8-5. I mean,
hello. Didn't it
better, but he put it
Ninja?
all together in this final. You know he has this sort of foot speed that once he gets up into his running there, he's
they celebrated as if Jamaica won. Oh, okay. I see. Wow. Yeah, that was like super close. Dang. Check for the guy who ended last. Hey, at least I got to compete, you know. Yeah, imagine like you thinking that you won. I mean, like I said, it was close. I saw your 4.8 banner review. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, they're fun to do. I'm gonna try and keep up with doing them each and every time. Before we know it, we should be having the Natland one. That one that might take a little bit longer to do since we gotta like know the characters, but yeah. Glad you enjoyed. Speaking of, let's go. Let's go back to Imaginary. Oh no. I just quit right in front of the boss. I'll be a rude awakening later. Yeah, that's awesome though. It was like an illusion too. It totally looked like the other guy won. Oh my god, he came back. He came back. Really? Out of any? Out of any? Out of any? I appreciate that though. I really do. Oh yeah. Usain Bolt he was the man. He was the one. Whoops. Whoopsies. The best out of any. It's a bold claim, but I'll take it. Well, you can't open settings. Ain't no way. What's up, Wolfie? In sport like that, everyone's with the same speed. Yeah. Well, like, and that one specifically was like so impressive because usually there's like somebody who's like lacking a little bit, but that one it was like you couldn't even tell who won. Even they didn't even know who won. Oh shoot, they added more. Oh yeah. Yoimiya, Kave, and Yelan. Okay, Kaya. Yoimiya. We need more poses. Oh. No game sound. Oh, what happened here? What happened, Hio? Oh, it's on Star Rail? Interesting. Have to fix that. Same for aquatics. Oh, I see. They gotta use technology for the timing. What happened to this audio? Weird. Oh, that's bizarre. What's the alarms? Whoops. Elon's was... Oh, it's Wolfie. Oh, wait, what the heck? I thought he walked away. Wolfie's watching. He knows. Oh, kind of looks like her idol. A little bit. Let me try and fix this audio. Maybe I should just do like just desktop audio. That way it'll always just work. Because this always happens. There we go. Yeah, these aren't these are alright. Oh, we need like more like poses, like kind of like riding, like she's doing like a whole thing, you know. No problem. Let's see. Yeah, that's what we need. And the title must match. Did that do it? That's weird. What happened? Genshin just kind of has audio but no audio? Weird. Is there any audio? Oh, that's there. Huh. Well, I guess it was a sponsor of the Olympics, not Star. Yeah, Yoimiya should be, it should be flashy. Feels like it fits Yoimiya's, oh, an Olympic pose. Yeah, that's true. Yoimiya should have been. Yeah, I agree. I think Raiden's has the coolest one. It's just like the most showy. Yoimiya should have been like in the air or something. That's what it should have been like. Yeah, give me 1 second. What happened to Genshin audio? Oh, there is desktop audio. Genshin just stopped working. Yeah, I'll just try and reset. Jamaica's gonna do it. Everybody's been talking about the... Oh, yeah, I was watching this earlier as well. Did he win?
When we win, when I IGL compared to being a fragger, it doesn't feel as like redeeming if I IGL or if I frag.
Oh, it was
definitely being around them, and then obviously IGLing. I kind of miss that.
Oh, no, I
The
see.
relationship is still there for sure, but obviously like.
Welcome. Oh, who won? Alliance. Oh, Alliance won. Yeah, I was watching this before. The Falcons were supposed to win, but they kept throwing. What in the world? Who edited that? They were supposed to win, but they kept throwing it. Okay, let me see here. If that fixes it. Oh. Might just be like some lag happening as well. Surely that will do it. Surely. Oh, there you go. It's fixed. When in doubt, just reset. When in doubt, just reset. Okay. They were supposed to win. They didn't. Paris. Yeah, that guy's shooting. He's like the most famous person in the world right now. Apparently, he just had no protective gear. He just went up there and just fired. Oh. Oh, no, it's locked. There you go. The duality of a man. Somebody said he looked like somebody, but that's also that Genshin meme too. It's that guy. I thought this wasn't a thing before, but I guess it is now. Ooh. Dang. Hopefully he's alright. Woke him up. Alright. Back for season 2. Oh yeah, that's the belly one, yeah. When he's like twisted around. Weakness break, and follow up. Oh. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, was it? Yeah, actually I want to know because I bet it was gonna be Kafka. Or was that? Yeah, for Shadow, yeah. 8 combat performances to end the show. Alright. Oh, you gotta pick our own. Let's see what this season has to bring to the table. That's the supporting cast. So that's for your friends. That's the last one. Oh, okay. There it is. Oh, it was. Nice. Oh, Doomsday. The very first boss of the game? Interesting. Doomsday boss. Doomsday and Kafka. And Doomsday has like the 3 different things to fight as well. Huh. That's gonna be interesting. That one might actually be kind of rough. I haven't fought that boss in forever. Yeah, I forgot how the mechanics work. Oh yeah, I'm to do Imaginary Theater. Yeah, it's been up for like the last 3 days, and bro. Yeah, why did they put her demo out, but then didn't put the teaser out? And I think it's because of this, like, cause she's here, but you can't play her anyway. So I don't know. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because at the end of the day, they chose her, and it has to reset, so I didn't really have a choice. Okay, that'll be fun. Yeah, I haven't fought that in a while. That's gonna be interesting. That'll be fun to see how many ways you can get through it, and especially because they get pretty rough at stage 4. So, but you just need 6,000 points. Ooh, this is a. Had no crowd characters. Yeah, that's the thing about this mode is like, it's just kind of rough in terms of like character ownage. Auto select, no. At least you can pick one. Oh god, I thought I had start. You can pick one friend. So if you have anyone who has a C6 of anybody, let's go ahead and pick that one. Or a C6 5 stars. I also didn't realize like the whole time, like I didn't realize supporting cast was what you put for yourself. Like have your own characters for your friends. That took me way too long to realize that. You see, who did I pick? Evilette Farina. Oh, and also you can pick anybody, so you gotta actually make sure it is Cryo or Hydro or Anima. I would throw Dia in there, but that's not really like a real C6. Okay. Gotcha players have friends. This is unheard of. Shang Ling. I don't even know what to do. Typically, I just want to pick like a couple DPSs just in case. Eula, Nuvula. Can you run Nilu? I guess. Yeah, you can do. Oh, yeah, Nahita's there. Okay. Yeah, but that's kind of rough, though. I'll pick it just to see what happens. But oh, Yelan. Mm. Oh, there's actually a lot. There's a lot of options. Okay. I think it's what is it like 18 you need? 18 characters? Jean, Venti. I'd pick Eula, but Suko, Sigcho. Do Sigcho. Oh, I didn't pick a invite. I didn't invite a character. Let's see. Yeah. Supporting cast, you're gonna put your own characters out there for your friends to pick, and then they have to do the same on their account and put out characters for you to pick. But the thing is, it has to be of the right element. I saw somebody had C2, or someone has C3 Nuvolette. I'll definitely pick that one over mine. Typically, you want to pick someone who you don't have, so you can fill a slot if you're looking for a new character. It's like the best thing to possibly do, but... Let's see... Kazuha... Oh, I only pick one. Okay. Never mind. There's Siegeween. I'll pick Kokomi. Oh... I'll pick Siegeween. I think I have one person built and one person not built right now. Actually, I'll pick Jean. There you go. Alright. This might be bad. This might be good. Simulated friends. We'll battle, companion selection. I guess in the end it doesn't really matter that you have these left or not, so might as well just use them. Might as well.
Ready for anything.
We'll get Jean. We don't have Nilu yet. But I'll just... let's go.
I will do as you command.
Free mystery cash. 2 more rerolls and increase them by 1 mystery. And we'll fight a Ruin Guard. Sure. Well, that resets every season. Oh man. That page. Okay. 90 seconds. Let's get rid of Zhao. Let's get rid of Zhao first. Although, ooh, did I pick my Zhao? Hope so. Not theirs. He's like powering up, so I think that's mine. Deathmatch.
Think you can bully me? We'll see about that.
See about that. Oh, we didn't get Sean Yu. Well, that's fine. All we need is Farodon. Was that one? It's a very, very subtle cheer there. Hey, there we go. We got Nilu in the building. Oh yeah. Can talk to people.
I was expecting to see weird and wonderful things in this place. But so far, zilch.
Zilch.
No funky-looking critters with antennae on their heads.
Zilch.
No plants full of funky-smelling juice. Even the monsters here are all ones I've seen before. If this carries on, I guess I can forget about trying to find any new cocktail ingredients here.
Zilch. Good old zilch. Oh yeah, I noticed this too. Some creepy looking cat. When does that? That's fine though. Mushroom pizza. To hold regret and sorrow within oneself is unspeakable agony to rest your very soul. One day the hard work shall become something worthy of dance. So, mushroom pizza? I guess our luck is mushroom pizza. Actually, that's not bad. I don't really like mushrooms, but mushroom pizza is not terrible.
You youngsters need to make sure you're getting enough exercise. You don't want to be huffing and puffing while your elders are still going strong. Why, this is a walk in the park compared to the field studies that Haravatot used to send us out on. Never mind. No point in dredging up the past. Go on, then. I suppose you ought to rest if you really are tired. I've seen too many junior scholars ruin their health for the sake of their academic pursuits. Let that be a cautionary tale. Those who fail to heed the advice of their elders do so at their own peril.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. What are you thinking about? Oh, so we don't get the trials, but we get the
Fighting monsters is nothing new to me. If anything, it is these brief periods of leisure between battles that I'm not accustomed to.
I'm assuming these people are actually just hanging out here.
No matter. If you need to rest, I will stay here with you until you are ready.
Call my name. Get this phase out. General phase
A
out.
squirrel, a fox, and a cute kitty cat.
Squirrel and fox.
Oh, I'm trying to write a heartwarming song with a fairy tale theme, but it's a little tough. I think I need to go back to the storybooks and look for some more inspiration.
Oh, it's because she's in her outfit too. I guess it depends on whatever you have. Oh, that was free. Wait. Can't miss the free. Sure. Did I click off and not pick Venti? Oh, shoot. Oh. Let's hope he did join. Samurais. Let's go with this one. Fake Zhao. Fake Zhao. Fake Zhao. Fake Zhao. Let's just get rid of him again. But charge attacks?
Dare to mess with me?
Dare to mess with me?
Having your drink, let's dance. Here's
Only they had TDDS right now. That'd have been good. Oh! Where'd I just go? There's 3 enemies. Oh shoot. I'm sending the charge attack. That's fine. Whatever. That's fine. If they make this longer one day, that'd be interesting. Well, actually, it'd be worse for people who. I mean, I need it.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
It'd be worse for people who don't have enough of the characters. Alright, so with them eliminated, can do Nilu. Oh, actually we can't do Nilu. Ooh, that's rough. Oh, no.
Transfiguration by Ordinance Divine. I swear by my sword.
Time for takeoff.
Here we go. Manifest. My opponent.
Maybe. Don't move. Don't move. Oh, that's fine. Never mind.
Take flight.
That's fine.
Do your master's bidding. Obey. Barbados, guide us. Whirling snow.
I haven't played Ayaka in what feels like years. Whoops. Let's go with Rizlay.
Sometimes I worry that if I'm not careful, I might make a mistake that ends up putting you in even more danger. Once that thought enters my head, I start losing confidence in myself about the battles ahead. But I'm
Still
determined
worried.
to overcome my fears and focus on doing all I can when I'm fighting by your side.
I have to lose my mind when when they put the peanut there.
I'm
Like,
considering whether
new
to fetch my
boss.
outstanding paperwork so that I
Master
can look
of
through
Theater.
it during our downtime.
It'll be like the character selection is animo only, and the boss is Weena.
Overkill? Maybe
Yep.
you're right.
Overkill. Yes, I'll be going for Emily.
In that case, I'll brew some coffee. I'll make one for you too.
Actually more excited about Emily than I am 5.0's lineup. I guess we'll really see when we see them live stream.
So, a short rest before the big battle, huh? In that case,
Big
I think
battle,
some
huh?
lighthearted music is in order. Something easygoing
Oh, I've heard
to help
Vin Diesel
everyone
before.
relax. But take a seat wherever you like.
What about Shenhe?
Whenever my mind becomes agitated, Master encourages me to sit, meditate, and let go of all troubling thoughts. If I lose touch with the real me inside, all that's left is the urge to slay, which makes me a risk to everyone around me. I do not wish to see that happen.
I don't either. Let's go ahead and keep those red ribbons on, just in case things go left. Let's go back to the book. Ram Companion. Got 6 left. Ooh. Yelan or Nuve? Do Yelan, you can finish the Nilu team. Well, I guess either or you finish Nilu team. Oh, let's just see.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly.
Wait, again? Ganyu. Yeah. Ganyu, I think. Actually, yeah. Oh no, I will
As
go
per
Ganyu
our
just in case.
contract.
I just always pick the characters because just in case things go left. Over the buffs. Oh, it's defend the tower. Oh, we didn't see Kazuo yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I picked him. Or I didn't. Could have sworn I did though. I do it on stream. We do it on stream.
Think you can get away?
Whirlpools.
Wouldn't...
Wouldn't. To put on the manifestation to require a leg choker.
Settle down.
Honestly, I could see that happening.
The tide's
I could absolutely see that happening. And then we get 10 pulls because they have to roll it back.
Yahoo!
Hey, you're
Time for
dudes.
takeoff.
Yahoo.
Strike. Let the world collide! I swear by my sword.
This is a C3 Nouvellette, but then again, the enemies are on the more squishy side.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Brace yourselves. I could definitely see that happening. Dang, we're not even halfway through yet. We'll go with Yellow. Surely we'll see Kazuo again, right? Surely. Surely. What does Farina have to say? That's a good question.
There's only a handful of monsters blocking the way ahead.
Just like a normal Farina?
Surely I won't need to personally make an appearance. I mean, I did read your report. It's just, Okay, perhaps they
Or-
do look a little tough, yes, but mostly I'm just not feeling up to fighting today. No, of course I'm not afraid of them. Fine. If you insist on performing as a duo, then I shall indulge you.
Rena is such a character. News.
I find this place very relaxing. I suppose it all comes down to the atmosphere here. It is quiet, but not desolate.
Very relaxing song.
And I must say the interior is most suitably furnished. I would go so far as to say that the owner has superb taste.
The owner is him. Whoops. We don't need any buffs. There we go.
All right, let's head off.
Sorry, sorry there, A too. Oh, why'd I pick this one? Pick the rough hounds. Holy Hydro. Let's. Kinda don't want to use Farina, but. Oh, I used Jean already. Can we do a Nilu team still? We can do Nilu, Yelan, Nahida. Maybe we save Farina. Let's do this. I guess.
Cryo Incarnate! Manifest! Quietly now. Gotcha. These are about to get dicey.
What now?
Orange. Still satisfying. Orange. It was a little jank when it first came out, but fixed it.
Take your true form!
My apologies.
Busted. Quietly now.
He's getting to stay frozen.
Kamisato art.
Go, 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 go. Almost.
Unleash!
Ayaka and Grizzly.
By ordinance divine. Transfiguration. Gotcha.
A moment, please.
Gotcha. She knows. Wait, 4 of 8.
My will embodied. Take flight.
He needs 4 of 8. Or 14 of 8. Without that, what?
Have a safe trip.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
I think they just like end it early.
Transfiguration. Whirling
Yeah.
snow.
In challenge.
Sakura swirl.
My will embodied.
Thought I would have ended, then it's actually not over yet.
Wait now.
I hope Crowd gets some more love in that land though. I feel like Crowd has not been appreciated the last like year or so.
Game's up. Game's over.
Or not
Gotcha.
not really favored. Shenhe, Yaka are gone.
Go, Barret Weapon.
Go with Suchet. For the father. I was like, where did Amber come from? About Yellen.
We've still got quite a few punishing battles ahead of us, don't we? You ready? If life gets too dull for too long, I start to feel numb inside. I need some excitement to make me feel
Isn't
alive.
Yellen gone?
Why don't I roll the dice? If I like the numbers I roll, we'll keep going. Could be a fun way to liven things up around here.
Gio, first time here? I actually have yet to be here.
If experience is anything to go by, the further in we go,
No,
the tougher
that's
our
true.
enemies will get.
Gio in terms of them getting better.
But even if they don't, getting all the way to the end isn't exactly going to be a
Gio
walk in the
opens Scrya with open arms. Welcome to the crew.
Whichever way you cut it, we have to make sure we're fully prepared.
Or no, yeah, Geo welcomes cryo. Cryo is barely... Oh, they have got characters, but it's just not great. Yeah, that's true. That's absolutely true. Navia, Chiori. Oh yeah, and then G Lonin, the Natlan Lion. Oh my goodness. I love the reaction.
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
The reaction mashup. Oh shoot. Everybody's here. The reaction mashup video when G Lonin pops up, it's like literally everyone's face. It's just like, yo. What are we fighting? Oh shoot. Alright. I haven't seen this guy in a while. Oh my gosh. Forgot about that. The bird? Where the heck goes the song?
No, my sword.
Wait, we actually got the Hydro Scroll? Oh. Dang. Gosh, these Nouvellette numbers. Good grief. Let's see the Nouvellette for you. Think so.
I have crossed paths
So
with
got
many
into...
a wicked foe.
Oh,
in
did you
my
have
time.
to Navia?
When they come for you with knives in their hands and malice in their hearts, you cannot cower in fear, for this
True.
only emboldens them further.
Yeah, Navia definitely like set the standard going forward, it seemed like.
It is a hero's duty to seize victory with their sword, even in the most perilous of battles.
I'm hoping Kachina will be like a nice support.
Although,
So
things are different this time, because
I
I'm
think it's
not
gonna
fighting alone.
turn for...
So
oh,
let's
it's
watch each
turning for
other's
Electra to be
backs.
ignored? Was there anyone who was Electra? Not in that teaser, no. Yeah. Maybe it is. Maybe it's the time for... Or not the time for Electra.
I don't believe anyone enjoys taking up arms and going to war.
I don't mind
unless
that,
they're
actually.
seeking to fulfill some other desire.
Hey, look, it's Zhao Cho.
Whenever the sound of clashing blades fades into the distance, I appreciate the silence that follows all
Nope.
the more.
I was hoping Ian-san was gonna be it, but I don't know. I don't think she is either. I didn't see her vision then.
Too quiet for you? Then I'll play a tune on the leaf.
No.
So you can be surrounded with the sound of
You've
nature.
heard enough Leaf tunes. Yeah, oh, absolutely. You know, the only power DPS we got? Xiangling! I mean, Dia was like an attempt with the E skill, and she can do it off the field, but it's the slowest, like, off-field skill we have, or one of the slowest ones. So, and the multipliers are a little low. You can vape for a bit, but it's no Xiangling. Yeah. She's been the only one ever since 1.0, which is kind of just like, what? Maybe we can Eagle here. Everybody's hoping that Pyro Archon's gonna be that. Navika. Can we? Yes, we can. I can't put ourselves link back as well. Hey, look at these guys. Line. Hi, my name is Shepherd. I'm a Shepherd Leeway. That's my dream. Hi, my name is Shepherd. I'm a Shepherd Leeway. My favorite dish is, what was it? My favorite dish is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen.
Growl, growl, growl! This was unwise!
Whoops.
Here! Things are about to get dicey.
When's banner
I have
rotate?
taught you everything.
Oh gosh. The banner should be. Well, let's see. Banner should be Tuesday. So should be like Tuesday at. Let's see. August 6th, Tuesday. It should be at 6, right? Like 6 p.m. Yeah. 6 p.m. Tuesday, August 6th. And it is a second banner, so it won't be like a... It'll be earlier in the day. It won't be like a patch reset. August 6th, Tuesday.
No.
No, we didn't need to restart.
Busted.
We got this.
Quietly now.
All eyes on me.
Use it despite having banner from my teams. Oh no. Sit down. Oh.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Yeah, it's kind of shocking that she's the only one still.
No. Gotcha.
Oh, they're healing. They're healing themselves. They're healing themselves.
Quietly now.
And I didn't bring a healer either.
This dance is for you.
Oh, Wednesday at 1 p.m.
Hurt a little positions.
The classic Star Rail. Oh yeah, I guess I'll have to restart. Whoops. Back in 1.2. I was back in the physical Xiangling days. There is no... Yeah, this is kind of... Gotta guess. Kill with no healer. Maybe let's just exhaust Risley. Last time.
As one
Is there
with
one all the way
wind
over
and
there?
cloud.
Oh, there is. Oh, shoot.
One with nature.
Witness the power of the
Who chose a healer?
outlines your fate. Here.
Just get some constant hydro. I'm waiting for eventual Hutabi one. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, that was somebody who I waited for a long time. So they finally came back. I wonder if... Nah, Hutabi's too popular to go to the Chronicle banner. I think she theoretically could in terms of how many times she's been on banner. I doubt they'll do that for her.
Fallen leaves. Adorn
She makes too much money.
Dance with the waves.
Favorite characters? I usually kind of just like I like so many of them that I don't know if I have like my favorites.
Time to improvise.
I know like story-wise, I definitely like Kujo Sara.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Speaking of this, following 1.0 guide videos. That's a good one actually. To just like find them, push them down. Oh god, we just missed the time limit. Oh, do we need a star? Oh yeah, we do need a star. Dang. This one actually kind of caught me off guard. They actually healed themselves. Let's go with... Bloom's gonna actually get us healed. Wish we had fire. That'd be useful. Or a healer. Oh, I can find them. Oh, I can find them. Oh, I'll find them.
One with nature.
Alright, let's go. Quick.
Clouds high. The birds.
Deep buried within. On the 10-10 guides. There we go.
Busted. Quietly now.
That's better.
Time to act.
Yes.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me games up.
Yeah, they killed themselves.
One with
See that one coming?
One with wind and cloud.
Holy hydro. There we go. Just kind of exhausted her. A lot of our good characters there. Oh, I gotta say leave, like, you're done. Oh, what does a yacht to gotta say?
I have heard that Mondstadt's deity makes few demands of his
They're all in
people.
Mondstadt.
Whether they prosper or not, their fortunes are of their own making. But is this a blessing or a poisoned chalice? In the quieter moments, I often find myself wondering what the merits of this approach to guardianship are.
Chalice.
Ah, sorry. It is hardly my place to criticize. I simply desire to protect everyone I can.
It seemed like it. You seem to troll everyone you can. All the classic Aito events. There should be one that like brings somebody back. Oh, there you go. Mystery Cash Rare. Sure. Oh, no, not that. I don't want them. I don't want that. Whoops. Oh, if we had more points, that'd be useful. Well, well, well. Is this the second to last one? I clicked too fast. Oh, this is the last one. Interesting. Very interesting.
I see everything.
Oh, I guess we'll have some blooms. Wanna think on that moment this time? Oh. Or if I wonder who did. Scared of Westland, seriously, like, yeah, kind of dark in some ways.
By ordinance
Yeah.
divine.
Oh.
Transfiguration. This is long
I like
overdue.
Arlecchino's. It's just like,
Next on the agenda.
hey, fight. Formidable foes. This might take a while.
My will embodied.
Go, go, go.
Born of ice and frost.
Might not be in.
I'm a little low
wow.
on energy.
Hey, hey, hey. Hold up.
Committed to memory.
Balloon's going. 33 seconds.
Let's play pretty.
Manifest. Transfiguration. Cryoing.
Can't really freeze them either. Oh, dang. Whoops. Oh, come on.
Obey.
Hey.
Aito.
Cascade.
Dai. Whew. 2 seconds left. Yeah, that one was that. Okay, it is. I was like, there's one more left. That was definitely more interesting than the last one was. Last one felt like you just kind of just flew through it. And that is it, folks. Oh wow, the highest damage dealer. It's someone else's novelette. This place is very Hexen-circle-y. Most damage taken. Yep, that's about as much health as she had. Her whole health bar. Nice. Yeah, actually pretty close. Got 17 characters appearing. Or appearing. Squirrel? Well, I guess there was a squirrel here. Should be like more bonuses. Like finish without. Well, that'd be kind of impossible without more characters. Act 5. They made the enemies like a squishy enough to where it's like it can be rough, but at the same time. That was 6 minutes. Felt longer than that. Looking forward to those other trails. Oh. Yeah, that's a like credit system. Oh, I gotta do this first. Oops. That's 620? Yeah. Yeah, 620 for this and then 800 for the Abyss. Oh, hey. Nice. Nice. Hey, can we pick 3 or is it? Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's only on my Asia account, and on my Asia account the best I can do is Act 6 because yeah, I need too many characters at level 70. Which I mean, I guess you could, if you have like a really good DPS, you could bring most of them, but it has to be the right element, so it's kind of like
get as we keep
you know.
going. Funnily enough, that's a question I
Danny.
rarely ask myself. I've always felt that
She's right.
so long as I focus on doing everything within my power to complete all of my duties, I'll take whatever troubles lie ahead in my stride. And if that still doesn't solve the problem, well, that just means I didn't work as hard as I should have, right?
Ganyu, the modest Ganyu. It's rough. I got about 4,000 points out of 6,000. Oh, 1 star on hard mode. Yeah, there's really no like answer to Imaginarium Theater because it's like, hey, have the characters. Like, not looks like saying that myself, but like the game mode's just like.
I don't much like spending time in places where there's nothing to do.
Is he looking in
It's like
1.1?
looking at a blank page in a book.
Oh, those are updated? Wait. Oh, shoot. Oh, 3 years ago. Delayed. Their break team doesn't have problems spell up. Oh, my bad. Let's see. For the new HSR mode. Okay. Damone. Oh no. Oh, outdated. Oh no. I already see 4-star pieces. Level 40. Oh. There's those sounds. Let me just add Microsoft Edge. There we go. Oh, that still didn't do it. All characters.
Started though, I want to send a special shout out to my mom. She's the reason I made this video. She's my inspiration for this video. She started playing Genshin Impact. She's over 60, and she absolutely has no clue how to build her character. So I wanted to create something that she could reference at any time and look up any character and understand the basic build. So if she gets the itch to build any character, she can just by looking at the gear, throwing it in the correct slot, and just going. All right. So without further focus on gear and setups before adventuring.
So I was kind of like scared to do ZZZ
so
guides.
First off, guys, we got Diluc. All right. So basic starter build. You guys are looking at attack percent for his helmet. You guys are looking at attack percent for his timepiece, and you guys are looking at attack percent for his cup. All right. All three of those just basic. And you guys are looking at attack for his helmet. You guys are looking at attack percent for his timepiece, and you guys are looking at attack percent for his cup.
Attack percent for all three?
All right, all three of those just basic starter build. In terms of recommended
Oh yeah, I don't know actually.
Weapons.
Did he make it back
if you
in
guys
the
are
day?
doing the craftable
Labs?
weapons, I recommend Prototype Aminus, or you guys can use the
Prototype Aminus.
B2N sword. Both of those I think are really ideal for starter characters, especially if you guys bought the battle pass. If you guys are looking to get into more advanced builds, I recommend attack percent, pyro bonus damage on his cup, and attack
there you
percent due to the
go.
frequency that Diluc is going to be using his elemental attacks. If you guys are getting even more advanced, once you get Diluc's crit rate to 50% or above, you guys can opt to switch to an attack percent, and a crit damage build on his helmet artifact. So you can put crit damage percent on his artifact.
There were three.
Now, ideal gear
Zero
set.
lessons back at one point. I don't know why I'm doing his videos anymore. Damone Kim, Zeal Ambitions. Oh, and Matt Majestic. Yeah, I know Matt Majestic. I know he kind of like was like on and off, and then he actually came back for ZZZ. He like I don't know. He just like comes back every now and then.
Pre-40 are going to definitely
He came
be
back for
Gladiator
ZZZ.
and or Berserker, unless you guys are looking to get into more like an
oh my gosh, he's
Exiles
back.
build, just to increase his energy recharge to spam his ult. I think Berserker is a really nice starter to help get that early crit rate though.
Berserker.
And Gladiator is a nice transition that you can use up until level 40. As we get into Jean, let's knock out the weapon first.
level 80.
I recommend either Prototype Ranker for the physical damage, or you guys can use Iron Sting because that works just as well. So it's kind of a coin toss. In terms of gear build,
I mean, you know, hey, listen, you know, it was 1.0.
because Jean scales off of her healing, you guys are going to want to focus on an attack
For the
build
physical damage.
initially. If you happen to get an Anemo bonus damage drop, you can definitely put that into the cup slot if you guys are looking
For
to
the
deal bonus
physical
damage on her ultimate and or her E or her R2 for those of you guys who are on PS4. If you guys are looking for more of a
R2.
support healer build and you're not using Jean as a primary DPS, I recommend going healing bonus on
Oh,
her
I see.
helmet, and it's still running with attack percent. If you guys are looking more for physical damage so you guys can maximize her heal potential
helmet.
off of her basic attacks, then I recommend going attack percent, physical bonus damage, and then
Yeah,
attack
Bennett.
percent on her other main piece of gear. Ideal sets for Jean include Gladiator and Berserker, of course, for DPS, or Exiles if you guys are looking to spam her ult more
Yeah, I
frequently
know.
to
That
keep
was-
your team alive.
that's
Also,
what
I
we had.
forgot to mention that Jean can use the Battle Pass weapon as well. It is probably one of your best choices. As we get into Mona,
probably,
things
Black
change
Sword.
quite a bit, just due to the fact that most of her damage relies solely on elemental power. So when you get into this, I can recommend that you guys utilize an attack build with a Mappa Mare weapon focus if you guys are looking for
Mappa
craftables
Mare.
and or the Battle Pass weapon. In terms of a more advanced build, you guys can get into attack percent, hydro
Yeah.
bonus damage.
You said for the physical damage? I mean, it'll get the attack off, but...
For her cup, and attack percent for her last stat. Again, I mentioned the substats at the beginning of the video for the primary focus are still attack percent, crit
nice.
rate, crit damage, energy recharge, and elemental mastery. So make sure you guys continue to focus on getting those extra stats as you guys look for better and better gear.
It seems like a lot of people wanted to make each character a DPS unit.
In terms of gear sets, I think Exiles is probably your
It's like
best
that thing
bet.
back then, it
Maybe
was like
even
everybody
mixed with
was
Wanderer's
DPS.
Troop and or Instructors, just so you guys can have the elemental mastery and the energy recharge due to the fact that Mona's damage is eventually going to
I was
scale
gonna
with
say,
her
energy recharge,
The same
please.
thing is going to apply to Sucrose, who is also going to have more emphasis on elemental mastery due to the fact that her swirl effect is going to be used to combo most of the time. In terms of weapon, you will still go with Mappa Mare here, just because it's just a better choice, I feel, overall, in my opinion. And in terms of gear
They
sets,
said helm, I'm confused with the... Yeah, I didn't know if he meant, like, the circlet?
But since you're here, maybe we can liven things up
Like
a
the
little to
circlet
make
or
this time more
the,
meaningful. Like,
Or, like, the flower, maybe.
could share some stories
so you guys
with
are
each other
also
before
looking
we
for
set
the
off
attack
again.
percent, and
Maxim?
Anemo bonus damage on
Hello,
her cup.
Maxim?
As we get into Chi-Chi, we're back into melee world with the close quarters
Back into melee world.
hand-to-hand combat from this little short one. The big thing here is she can heal, and her
wow.
heal scale off attack. So a basic build here, you can run attack.
Back to melee
Or if you guys are
world.
looking for more
Surely
of a
the
physical damage
circuit-
bonus,
circlet.
you can go attack, physical damage bonus on the cup, and
Surely.
attack percent for the last part. Now you could definitely go cryo bonus damage for the cup. However, due to the fact that our cooldowns are pretty long, I think that there's just a lot of time in between
Maybe the
utilizing
ulti?
her abilities. So I think that physical damage is definitely a viable build if you guys are looking to maximize her basic attack damage. If you happen to get Chi-Chi's crit over 50%, then you can definitely opt to go a crit damage helmet if you guys are looking for just raw damage. However, keep in mind that the more attack Chi-Chi has, the more effective she'll be as a healer. Now, ideally, you guys are looking at an Exile set if you guys want to maximize your energy recharge and use your ultimate quicker, or you guys can maximize on DPS to go with like a Berserker and or Gladiator set.
Yeah, it seems like DPS, making each character DPS was such a big thing.
Also, one thing to mention in terms of her build, you can also utilize healing bonus on her helmet,
Now it's like an extra
plus
thing.
attack percent on the other two pieces if you want to maximize her healing output. Now, in terms of weapons, Chi-Chi's pretty versatile, so you can get away with using Iron Sting or Prototype Rancor for crafting. It's just
account
entirely
had
up to you.
4 healers.
Or you can use the Battle Pass
That's
weapon.
more than
Now,
enough
as
to
we
clear
get
the
into the
conquest
Archer
at
class here
least.
with Amber, things are going
At
to change
least.
quite a bit. Amber has a variety of
At
ways
least the
that she can be
conquest.
built, just due to the fact that she's an archer, and she relies on elemental damage sometimes, and she also relies on physical damage. So with that, you could focus on a purely physical damage build, focusing on spamming her basic attacks, in which case I'd recommend the Compound Bow, just for the attack speed increase for craftables. And in which case, if you guys are opting for a more basic attack spam build, then you guys definitely could
He's
go
writing this down. Here's a
attack
pen.
for the basic, attack percent, physical bonus damage, and attack percent for a more advanced build. Or if you guys are focusing on the elemental, basically spamming her ultimate by utilizing energy recharge, if you guys decided to build her on a exile set, then
Yeah, I guess when it comes to Amber, or like in the beginning, it's like, you know, if you didn't really have D-Luke, somebody had to do some damage, so.
you guys can go with attack, pyro damage on her cup, and attack percent on her final piece. As
yeah,
we get
machine
into
gun
beta,
Amber.
I'll start this off by saying that I think that Prototype Aminus is the best way to go in terms of beta. That extra attack that I think that Prototype Aminus
What is Prototype Aminus?
is the best way to go in terms of beta. That extra attack power plus the way that she deals damage off of her counter
Prototype.
just make.
Does he mean like the archaic? Prototype Aminus. Whoops. You mean like the physical one? Archaic? The true name? Aminus. It's like a sub name? Oh, it changed? Oh, really? Used to be different? Interesting.
Makes her a
Prototype
beast.
Aminus.
In terms of recommended builds, I recommend a raw attack build for
Yeah.
starters. You can
Animo.
move into attack, physical damage attack, just due to the
DPS,
fact that her
Traveler.
cooldowns are a little bit longer. Or you can spec into attack percent electro bonus damage attack.
Aminus.
Another situation here is if she does have over 50%
They
crit
debated
rate,
me.
you can definitely run with the crit damage helmet here as well. Keep in mind, in terms of ideal
well,
sets, you
that's
guys are either
definitely
looking at
circular,
exiles
yeah.
for the energy recharge, instructors for the elemental mastery if you guys are looking to combo Beto quite a bit, or you guys can rock with the
Combo
generic
Beto.
gladiator and or berserker set to maximize the raw physical damage capability. One more thing to mention with
Yeah.
Beto that I almost forgot.
Wait a second, that's a different day. But no, yeah, it's physical damage is definitely like a thing.
Beto quite a bit,
That's
or you
important.
guys can rock with the generic gladiator and or berserker
In
set to
1.0
maximize
days.
the raw physical damage capability. One more thing to mention with Beto that I almost forgot is the battle pass two-hand sword is also amazing for her. Now, as we
Two-hand
get into
sword.
Bennett, things get a little interesting because Bennett has a lot of different roles and a lot of different ways that he could be played. In terms of weapon
Hold
choice,
up.
he has versatility here as well, just like Chi-Chi. So with this, you can go
Just like
with
Chi-Chi.
Iron Sting, Prototype Rancor, and or the Battle Pass one-handed sword as well to maximize on heal output. In terms of Bennett, you can run a triple attack build just like every other hero for a basic
Prehistoric
starter.
era. No, it is. It really is.
Or you can run attack, pyro damage, attack. If you guys are
It
looking
really
to
is.
maximize on his E or his R2 for my PS4 players. You could also focus more on a high energy recharge build if you wanted to just focus on ult spamming to utilize his heal.
Now keep in mind that Bennett's heal actually scales with
yeah.
his max HP, so the more HP Bennett has, the better off the heal will be.
Do that.
And you also want to keep in mind that there's an attack bonus that's given
you know,
based
there's only
on
so many
Bennett's
healers.
base attack. If
Actually, it
the
was what? Jean, Barbara, Chi-Chi, Bennett.
characters in the field are over 70% HP. So understanding that, you guys know that no matter which way you guys decide to build, whether attack percent and or HP, these are stats that you guys will need. Pure healer build Focus Bennett will need all the HP you can get with some attack. DPS build Bennett.
At least people like were aware of the different ways you could build, you know? That's interesting.
Will still need some HP so you can maximize the heal. You can achieve this by looking for these particular stats in the substat category.
If the heal is just for looks for you and you just want some extra survivability, but your primary purpose is damage, then you're going to start to look at attack, physical damage, attack, and or attack, crit damage, attack. Again, if your crit rate is
full. I guess the consensus was just like, you know, essentially, can't do it here, but essentially the consensus was just like attacking by hitting your normal attacks was just like the main thing to do. But people weren't too focused on like the elemental parts of it. You know, like more just like just doing this and seeing how much damage you can get out of that. It was understandable like super early on. But nobody was really focused on like making Bennett, you know, like using this for someone else in the beginning. It seemed like
for 50%. In terms of ideal builds,
it was just all about like the character.
You're looking at Gladiator, same thing. Pretty much all of the melee builds. Gladiator. And of course Berserker to maximize his crit rate. And again, moving into Exiles if you guys are looking for the energy recharge. As we talk about our first healer, which is Barbara, the weapon for her is pretty clear cut in terms of crafting, and that is Prototype Malice. Now you definitely could go
they changed all those names.
The Battle Pass weapon, but I think Prototype Malice, just in terms of overall survivability and adding to keeping your team alive, especially if you want to keep Barbara in a pure healer position, Prototype Malice can be a very, very helpful weapon for her.
Yeah, I guess it's cool too, because like technically you only ever know what someone is just by playing them or like announcements. So technically, you know, people don't really, you wouldn't really know that early on, like what somebody is.
Now, if you guys are opting to go
first healer ever, the old voice
DPS route, then you guys can definitely go.
Oh no, that was JP. Never mind.
Weapon as well, with the emphasis on the triple attack build or adding Hydra bonus damage to her cup. If you guys are not going with the DPS Barbara, I'm killing the world build, and you guys are going for more of a support, then your primary focus is just going to be
it's a DPS and healer build
as you can, while bringing healing bonus to her helmet. Now, in terms of ideal builds, I recommend Exiles just for the energy recharge and the ult spam. Or if you're running DPS, I recommend Instructors and or Wanderer's Troop for the elemental mastery for combo.
Reactions.
As we get into Venti is another archer. However, in this case, because of Venti's utilization of his elements,
absolutely broken, insane unit.
So frequently, I recommend one of the real only ways to build him early on is just going to be attack, Anemo bonus damage, attack. The emphasis is going to be on getting
those are still builds to this day, honestly. Like people run him with Wander and they build him for attack.
Mental mastery and his energy recharge
Venti doesn't have
as you possibly can.
too many possibilities.
You can do that by combining sets of Wanderer's Troop, using a 2-piece from Wanderer's Troop, and then using a 2-piece of Exile.
GG and DPS build, Bennett and Barbara healer build to see what
or Instructor. However, if you're unable to get the Wanderer's Troop, being the fact that you really can't get it until 25 plus anyway, then just focus on running a full Instructor set and or Exile set to get the bonuses. In terms of weapons,
unless you get like
I think the compound bow or the BP bow is a great option.
Even still.
For this particular character, especially the Battle Pass bow is really, really good. But that's going to be all up to you. As we get into Sing is a melee fighter who you can build following the standard attack build, or attack Hydra bonus attack, or attack crit damage attack, again if your crit rate is higher than 50%. Okay. Ideal weapons include Prototype Ranker.
So I see the consensus was 50% crit rate and you're good.
Sing, because of his versatility, you can choose Prototype Ranker.
Honestly, like, I don't exactly know. Well, he has level 80 gene, so he was at least in the 40s for AR ranks.
Sting and or the BP weapon here.
Maybe you can be like axed to farm artifacts like that yet.
Either way, it's entirely up to you. Ideal gear sets include
Like
Exile
substats.
for the energy recharge for the ult spam for team combo support.
Because he is talking about, he does mention 4-star artifacts. So I'm gonna go ahead and assume that we weren't far along yet for 5-star pieces.
And or Gladiators and or Berserker if you're looking for solo DPS.
Yeah, that makes sense. It makes
As
sense
we
for
get
the
into
time.
Facial is going to be attack percent,
Facial.
electro bonus damage, and attack percent, which I feel is really the safest way to build her early on.
Shout out to
If
Facial.
not, you can still rely on the attack.
Wait, hold on,
But
go
to
back.
get into or Gladiators and or
Remember my Razor team? Razor has 3 healers. Razor, Bennett, Chi-Chi, Noelle. Oh, yeah.
Berserker if you're looking for solo DPS.
3 healers. Ban this guy. No.
Potential. As we
Well, I guess he kind of banned himself.
get into Facial is going to be attack percent, electro
No, he did it for
bonus
his mom.
damage, and attack percent, which I feel is really the safest
Wait.
way to be attack percent, electro solo DPS potential.
He brought me from early AR to AR-45. Oh, nice. That's actually, yeah. I mean, hey, it's what you got to use.
As we get into Facial is going to be attack percent, electro bonus damage, and attack
Facial.
percent, which I feel is really the safest way to build her early on. If not, you can still rely on the attack build, but try to
Facial.
switch to electro bonus damage as soon as you possibly can. The reason I say this is because the amount of times Facial is relying on electro bonus damage is really going to be the thing that sets your Facial apart. In terms of weapons, I recommend going with the compound bow
Okay.
or the battle pass
Compound bow.
just because I feel like just those are the best options. I don't anticipate you doing any charge
Wait,
pass
other one?
apart. In terms of weapons, I recommend going with the compound bow or the battle pass bow, just because I feel like just those are the best options. I don't anticipate you doing any charge shots, so you won't really need the other bow from the craftables. In terms of builds, because elemental mastery is very, very important to comboing with Facial,
I wonder if anybody ever mentioned Minternet and Waltz.
even more so than energy recharge, because her ult is basically just bringing out Oz again. It's just like a pumped up version of her E ability. So focus more on the elemental mastery.
version.
So I think Instructor's Wanderer's Troop can be good, but if you still want the energy recharge to spam Bird, then you can definitely go Exiles as
Spam
well.
Bird.
In terms of MC or main
So, yeah, and EM was a big thing, too. It was like just building EM was like good.
character, you guys can build this guy.
Compound bonus. That'd be, yeah, that's kind of cool to go back and look. Or it'd be more interesting to see Damone see what the game is now, actually. That'd be more interesting.
Like any other typical melee, attack, crit damage, attack.
Not even to play it, but just to see what it looks like now. Oh dang. Oh, it was this summer, like 1.6.
50, or you can go with the corresponding elemental bonus damage that you're
makes sense,
using.
actually, yeah.
So you can use Geo bonus damage if you're rocking the Geo. You can go in Nemo bonus
Geo.
damage if you're rocking the Wind. The kicker though is if you want to be
Wind.
safe, you can just go with a straight across the board build with like an attack and physical damage build, just to ensure that while you're basic attacking, he's doing his job. Just
That was
keep
the
in mind
common
this won't
build,
influence his
phys
elemental
damage.
if you rock with the physical damage. Ideal swords for the main character, the sky is the limit. You can pretty much use whatever you want due to the versatility of the MC.
True.
Ideal gear sets include Gladiator and
Any
Berserker.
sword.
As we get into Noelle, things are going to start to change quite a bit. Noelle, although very easy to use, is also one of the most complicated heroes to build. Now, the reason I say that is because she's what I like to refer to as an all-stat hero, aka a paladin. She's going to need attack, she's going to need defense, she's going to need HP, she's going to need all the stats that you need to keep her alive. So with that, I'm just going to go ahead right off the bat.
Like Geo. Oh yeah, that's right. That's like, it might be like a consolation.
Say the best craftable weapon for her is just going to be White Blind. I would have probably used White Blind even over prototype Animus or Aminus, even though the damage on Aminus is really nice.
That's
the
actually
craftable
still
sword,
viable
White
to
Blind
this
just makes
day.
your life a hell of a lot easier when it comes to utilizing Noelle. Now, as we get into her gear setup, what I recommend early on is definitely just go for a raw damage build if you guys are trying to build her as DPS. Now, if you guys are going for a pure heal bot, then all the defense you could ever get is what you're basically just going to build.
What was
it'll
even-
enhance her shield, it'll
Maiden's
enhance
Beloved.
her ult damage, it'll enhance her heal power, Defense will be the way to go for the heal bot. If you guys are trying to find your way somewhere in between, then just do both. If you're running an attack percent main stat, so like attack percent,
That actually kind of sucks because there is no gladiator domain. So
an attack percent or attack percent physical damage attack percent or attack percent geo bonus damage attack percent, something like that, then make sure that you have defensive substats along with
that's all you really ever had.
crit damage. Just make sure you offset the main stat with the other stat that you need.
You didn't really have a choice of artifacts.
Is once you start to get into her last constellation, it increases Noelle's attack by an additional 50% of her defense, at which point it could be safer.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, I think were they a part of this, right? Yeah, they are. Yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah, okay, never mind, they are. So you had Tiny Doctor or Traveling Doctor. Tiny Miracle. Oh, and then yeah, you had 4-star versions of those. Of one of them, but not the other one? Oh. Weird. So you get a 4-star version of one, but not Traveling Doctor. And if it was just Mondstadt, yeah, I mean that's all you had. Oh no, you had Thunder Soother. That was Resolution of Sojourner. I guess barely anybody was using that one. And then Thunder Soother, and yeah, that one was the 4-star one. And that's the HP one, Adventurer. That's all you had. You only had those two. Assuming, because this was an Dragon's Spine was an update later, so I wouldn't count that one. Well, no, he did say Hydra damage bonus, so maybe. Yeah, maybe he did go that one too.
For you to just go for a full defensive build, so that's just
Strongbox. That's a good question. I don't actually know. When did Strongbox start? He's back. Oh, this is a hold up. Oh, you're right. Yep, 2.0. Dang, 2.0. Good grief. You really had no choice. There was nothing. There was no Gladiator. I mean, Gladiator was there, but like you couldn't strongbox it. I was at least thinking maybe you could do that, but. So that meant the only way to do it was to either get it off of a drop or fight a boss. Dang.
Just something to keep in mind. Either way, no matter how you build their full defense, full attack,
yeah, I mean, you only had so many options.
She's pretty much going to need all of the stats to be successful. As we get into Kaya, the emphasis is going to be more on attack.
Oh, look at Xiangling. Xiangling used to have like a whole different profile.
In terms of weapon, you can literally use anything with this hero just because.
I've seen it before, but it's just crazy to see in comparison.
Cooldown times to use his abilities are very, very low. So you can go Iron Sting, Prototype Ranker, or you can go with the BP Ranker. Sword as well. The kicker though is with Kaya, your emphasis is definitely going to be on your attack power due to the fact that he has a talent Cold-Blooded Strike that every hit with his skill 2 here regenerates HP for Kaya equal to 15% of his attack. So for the pure survivability of Kaya, he needs as much attack power as possible. So with that, starter builds attack, attack, attack. More advanced builds attack, cryo damage bonus attack. And if you get his crit rate above 50%, attack, crit damage attack can work very well here as well. Ideal sets include Gladiator, of course, and or Berserker. If you guys are looking for his ult spam to maximize his cryo bonus damage, then I definitely recommend Exile set for the energy recharge.
Oh, and you're
if you guys are just looking for raw damage in general, then just stick to the Berserker and or Gladiator. Once we get into Ningguang, it's really, really simple here. Map a Mare or BP weapon, plus attack geo bonus damage attack, and just let her go to work.
Where'd you get
no help necessary. All right. Ningguang is an absolute boss, and that is what you're literally going to want to do. Again, with the emphasis on making sure that your substats continue to grow along with this character. Chongyun is a tricky one. With the great sword, I recommend prototype Aminus here for him and or the BP sword. However, his emphasis, even though he's a melee fighter, is still going to be more on the cryo bonus damage. I recommend attack percent cryo bonus damage on his cup and attack percent just overall for his build due to the sheer amount of time that you're going to be spending in an ice field. Due to the fact as well that he's also going to be comboing with a lot of heroes, you want to make sure that he gets a lot of elemental mastery. So that boils down to the builds of looking at Instructor to increase his elemental mastery and or using Gladiator and or Berserker while still looking for elemental mastery in his substats, along with the crit rate, crit damage, and attack. As we get into
I did get every possible stat for
Yunli, you can go with either of the craftable.
For Chongyun's build, you need elemental mastery, attack, HP, defense, crit rate, crit damage, and energy recharge.
Pole arms or the battle pass weapon. Xiangling has a lot of versatility, but
she didn't even have the. Oh, it wasn't accurate. I put memory of dust from Ningguang, but the weapon never came back.
I do recommend a attack pyro bonus damage.
It was memory of dust. Yeah, I've never seen that again. Maybe it just never returned. Oh, yep. Oh, wait, it was in 2022 with Ito. But, yeah, I never came back after that one. It's 2 years ago. Dang.
And attack percent build due to the fact that you're going to be using Goba and your ult quite a bit. If you're going to be focusing on the ult spam, you're going to want to get as much energy recharge as you can while still getting as much attack, crit damage, so on and so forth. Ideal sets also for her include Exiles and or Gladiator and Berserker for level 40. As we get into Keqing, one-handed sword, I recommend Iron Sting for her for the craftable and or the BP weapon. You can also use other weapons like Lion's Roar if you're lucky enough, but if not, just focus on the craftable weapon Iron Sting and or the Battle Pass weapon.
It looks good on
In terms of ideal builds, I recommend attack, electro bonus damage attack, although you can get away with physical damage bonus in the cup initially. Later on, as her kit evolves and you continue to get constellations, so on and so forth, her emphasis is going to be more on elemental bonus damage. Ideal gear sets include pretty much anything. You can run Instructors if you're looking for combo damage. You can run Exiles if you're looking for ult spam. You can run Gladiators if you're just looking for raw damage, or you can run Berserker if you're just looking to increase her crit and her damage output capability. It's ultimately going to depend on what you want your Keqing to do. If you're comboing with teams, please use Instructors. If you're just spamming ult because she's your only build character, Exiles might be the best for you. And then the easiest way, of course, is just to use the Berserker set because Gladiator is a little tough to come by early on. Razor is a little interesting, and his build is going to change as he evolves. Razor uses...
Gosh, that actually is like frightening. That didn't even sound like Razor.
Attack, electro bonus damage, and attack primarily, but I will say that you can get away with using attack in the beginning.
I've seen
due to the fact that Razor,
your Traveler with it, it matches so well.
Simplicity makes him easy to latch onto and use. However, as he evolves, one thing I want to bring your attention to is when you get into his last constellation. When you get to this last constellation, every 10 seconds, he basically is going to cause his next normal attack to release lightning that deals 100% of Razor's attack as electro damage. Due to that fact, he's going to deal a lot more electro bonus damage, and so you'll need that extra bonus damage to maximize his elemental attacks. Not to mention that if you're going for energy recharge, let's say on an Exiles build, he's going to be utilizing his ultimate with the Wolf quite frequently, and you want to take advantage of that situation. Attack, attack, attack for the basic build. Attack, crit damage attack if you guys have crit rate over 50%, and attack electro bonus attack if you guys are maximizing the electrical damage. Ideal weapon for this guy is going to be the BP sword and or prototype Aminus. Now, as we get into Lisa, guys, last but not least, this is going to be simple, cut and dry. Attack, attack, attack for basics. Attack, electro bonus, attack for more advanced build to maximize your damage output. You're going to want to make sure that you get a lot of elemental mastery and energy recharge so she can keep her ult consistent, being the fact that her ult is stationary and strikes lightning to targets that enter it. You want to have this ability up as frequently as you can, along with some elemental mastery if you're utilizing Lisa as a support, so she can come in, use her ult, start shooting lightning, and then you can chain with other heroes that you may have built. I recommend Exiles and or Instructor Set, or maybe even Wanderer's Troop for this particular hero, again with the emphasis on the things that I mentioned before. In terms of weapon, you guys are looking at Map of Mare and or the Battle Pass weapon to ensure she's dealing the most damage possible. That
somebody added chapters as well.
This was a longer one. I wanted to kind of just put this, you know, because my mom, she like watches my videos in the background and she just kind of listens to them. So
we heard to get Resident Animus nowadays. Yeah, the impossible actually.
I wanted to explain this kind of in a systematic approach, so she could just like look at it and match it with the item. Look at it and say, oh,
an EM weapon.
Okay, this is the item that I need
Super
and place it
EM.
into the gear slots.
YouTube has been so laggy for me. Oh yeah, I even had
state for all of the upcoming patches.
Oh my gosh, Mihayo. Mihayo.com.
1.2, 1.3, 1.1, all of that. So we got an official post on the site. It happened about an hour ago.
Mihayo.com. Had an MTash 3 years ago.
MTash here, and I know that I've beat the dead horse over and over again about focus on one character, MTashed. Shut up.
Did he dye his hair?
But I have something that is going to save you days. I'm not even kidding you. This is going to save you days, if not weeks of grinding. If you're looking to push into the Spiral Abyss, if you're looking to take on some of the harder content, then you're going to need to do this.
Still looks, looks and sounds mostly the same. He's still going. He survived. Survived the beginning. He survived 1.5. Oh. Yeah, YouTube is like so laggy for me now. Gamers, this changes everything. This changes everything. I just saw another old one I wanted to see. Oh, that was 1.1. Triple Z. Hagstorm. I wish I knew these things before I started. All those kind of videos. Build a perfect team. Yeah, that's when it was popping off too. I wish I was around for that time. Totally missed it. Well, he left Genshin for that's Destiny 2. Well, I don't know. He'll talk about it, but you know, no more guides. They're like the classic guides. Oh, newest comment or an MTash. What is wrong with my YouTube? Is it just Microsoft Edge? It's like broken. Oh, okay. Well, that works too. This guy's losing his mind to this game. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm not even like, the computer's not lagging. It's literally just YouTube. Okay, here we go. Genshin is like some weird cocaine.
Hey everyone, MTash here, and I know that I've beat the dead horse over and over again about focus on one character, MTashed. Shut up about.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna open this in on Chrome. This is like insane. How did we get here? Yeah, I'll put this over here. This should be better. Oh yeah, look at that. There you go. Apparently when the ads play, and now it works. Now it works. Newest first. So 6 months ago. Having 2 or 3 characters you like need the same upgrade materials can really drain your stash. Your M-tashed. Bro is coked out. Coked out. Let's hit 36 stars today. I don't have the damage to the best challenges. Or to challenge the bosses. It's been a week. This guy talks like an Amazon coach trying to sell you classes. Anybody has an account they don't use anymore? We were actually 36 starring back then too. We need more resin. 160 isn't enough. We need more resin. Well, I got good news for you, man. About 3 years later, we got 40 more. About 3 years later. Rub it on for 5 minutes. AR 35. Oh, dang, yeah. It's like only 6 months ago was like the most recent one. Yeah, mostly they're all still from back then. Your damage sucks. Your damage sucks.
Quit following me.
Yeah, that's crazy though. It's like a monument in time. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, so you can pick another one. But I don't know if you want to. 2027 will have 240. Oh gosh. 240 in 2027. Yeah. Oh, I see. Read the new comments. God, today just seems like it's such a Monday, but it's not. Let me see about those envisaged echoes. Yeah, maybe I'll wait. I'll wait until we get the next batch of characters before I use these keys. Because we're only gonna get one per... Dang, man, one per reset? That goes on for so long. Free 4 polls for anniversary. Oh, it's Majestic.
Welcome everyone. Today we have artifact tier list for Genshin Impact. As you can see, there is about 30 artifacts in total, including the standalone artifacts.
Tier list.
We'll consider all of those in our tier list. I have created an Excel tier list ranking the artifacts by their overall usage and also the types of artifact. I find it difficult to compare the healing artifact and the mana gain or the energy gain artifact compared to the attack artifact. So in order to compare them, I have categorized them into support, DPS, and followed by tank and healer. This way it will give us a better comparison and allow us to understand
Got the Excel
what
sheet
are the
out.
best choices we can have with the 2 set and 4 sets. There are also 4 very special artifacts which can be obtained from fighting the rock bosses with the elementals. Those are the tiaras.
Look, I got the chapters
So if
even
you guys
back
come
down.
to our Discord channel and come to the tips and guide section,
Join
what
the
you can see is
Discord.
I have actually pinned the Excel file for you guys. So if you want to fill around with the numbers or try things out yourself, definitely feel free to do so. And also keep in mind, I have attached my Genshin rate and also the summary for Primogems in this Excel as well. As we get further in the game, it is likely we can collect all 4 sets of the artifacts, and this particular tier list will consider that having 4 sets of the artifact more than having 2 of this set. And this is why sometimes I'm not focusing on the 18% attack, but also the 35% increase in normal attack damage. With damage
Did he have like a...
So this is a very powerful set.
Like hitting loss clears things up. It's a Jeff 1.0.
What I also recommend is try to go for the 4 sets over here, and then for the last set or the last single piece, look for something that has a really good stats. What do I mean by look for something that has really good stats? Currently my Jin is using a 2-piece and a 2-piece. For attack percentage...
Oh, look, I was like formatted it before.
Energy recharge. I haven't gone deeper into her set pieces because I can't find something that is quite powerful for her. And you can
Still
see over
looks
here,
mostly the
she's
same.
using one of the gladiators set, and this is not even a 2 set. I'm using this particular piece
This is basically where we are in ZZZ right now.
completing my 4 set because this
I think probably a little bit further along, because that's how the game works.
has some of the stats I want to enjoy. I want to go for attack, critical damage, and also I wouldn't mind having HP and defense because she's also my.
Seems like it's going by
healer.
pretty quick though in that game.
So because I can complete the 4 set, my last piece is flexible. I can try and pick for the best stats for my particular character. Now before we finish, I didn't want to go too deep into the stats for the artifacts, but those are essential in picking artifacts. What I'll do is our next video, I will go into details of how the stats work. What are the base attack, attack percentage, critical chance, everything. I'll also show you guys the example calculations.
This is back when the passion was there.
Elemental combos, elemental damage, and also normal attack. And
When
what
the
are
interest
best
was there.
elemental composition for your team. Now, if you guys haven't subscribed, this is a really good time to join us. We have a lovely community, and also I'll be looking for more news, builds, tips, and
Newest comments were still 3 years ago. Dang. Yeah, there were no new comments. Not on this one. Are you part of it with me, huh?
Relax.
Well, times when events despite the resin were... Oh, despite the resin, yeah. Co-op event explained.
Welcome everyone. Today we have the co-op event ready for the global server. So what you're going to see is over here on top, you can see the function the global event with the co-op. So going to Elemental Crucible, you start with talking to
video
Temis
is
first.
boring.
We're going to skip
That's
that,
one of the
run
first
towards
comments.
Temis, and this should start you up with a quest. And if you wonder who Temis
God
is,
dang.
he's actually the alchemist next to the alchemist bench over here. After speaking to Temis, he will promote us to come to the Thousand Winds Temple. And by getting there, we can then start the co-op event. As you get to the temple,
he definitely didn't make
There's no such
that
thing as pure freedom
climb.
in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
He definitely did not make that climb.
and by getting there, we can then
There's
start
no
the
way
co-op
make
event.
that climb.
As
That's why I cut.
you get to the temple, be aware there's a ruin guard. Depending on your current world level, you
Oh.
should be able to defeat the temple guard. This is not a part of the event. This is just a random elite mob. Now we can click
Elite
on
mob.
the Elemental Crucible to start the matching. And once you can see the matching successful, you have 30 seconds to join the party. And I'm going to click confirm, and now we're going to join the party to be a
Be
part
careful.
of the
That ruin guard, man.
Once you have joined the
Good
party,
shit.
you'll see a lot of players doing a lot of different damage, and you can activate elemental triggers with them. You can also enter to type and to chat with them, but usually players are more focused on the event. You can see we have a timer of total 15 minutes. The event will not take more than 15 minutes,
That's
of course.
true.
You'll take much shorter. So what you're going to do is you're going to fight
You can
waves
chat
of
if you want
monsters.
to, but
as you fight
they're
them,
gonna be
the
focused on
second
fighting.
wave of monsters finishes, and then you're going to have a bunch of the elemental crucibles available. After
Yeah.
defeating a
That's
few waves
cool.
of enemies, what you're going to see
Besides
is
the
you're gonna
resin
see
part.
a lot of those elemental crucibles. And what you want to do is you only want to pick up one at a time. What you're going to see the mistake I make is I pick up one which is Hydro. I'm going for another cryo, and on the rules of this particular event, you don't want to.
Was
pick
it?
up
Yeah.
multiple
Was
of
it? You
those
had to do
because
co-op.
They were kind of
Oh,
explode
I
each other.
see,
I'll show you over here. So notice I picked up one more, and I kind of deleted one. That's what
only.
you don't want to do. What you want to do is after pick up one, you want to run back to the crucible, and the crucible will take this and increase your progression over here. There's a lot of the small ones, and at the start you don't get any elemental buff for picking up different ones. Later you will get those buffs.
That's
the process
crazy.
is going to repeat. Different waves of monsters are going to come, and you can
That's
fight
fun,
those
though.
monsters. As
Or
you fight
would've
them,
been fun.
the elemental crucible cubes will be dropped, and you go
Boost
for those
mechanics.
in each of the phases. Now during
Oh,
certain
you did.
period of the phase, you're going to
Missed
see
the
a small buff.
1.11.
Now it's saying you have been buffed with hydro elements, and if I
Fudge.
start to pick up hydro cubes, this will increase
Hey, I don't feel too bad. You know, I missed everything up to 2.4.
of those cubes. We have accumulated enough to activate
Missed about
the
a
crucible
year and a
to finish
half's
the
worth
event.
of
Notice it required us to go
content.
for 15 minutes to finish it, but actually we only spent about 4 minutes for this particular
Surprised I
event.
didn't hear about
You
it,
can also
too.
add other players as friends over here. Let's have a look here. You
Rewards.
can see actually I'm currently on world level 4, And the loot.
Yeah, they should have a
is based on the rock level.
nostalgic
On top of that, there are also
event,
achievements we can get with the Alchemist Handbook.
or like a rerun
Coming
event,
into the
something like
Alchemy
that.
Handbook, you can see they are one-off achievements, so we cannot repeat those. But upon achieving those particular criteria,
Pretty much at 1.2 and been skins until
rewards much more quickly.
Oh, so you can
see
come
my
back
first round,
until
I actually
2.4.
finished
Yeah.
those achievements will go down for more of the achievements.
What do you know?
So you can see that after getting 20
Oh,
gems,
I
have
didn't
40 more
one,
gems,
but didn't
80
have
more gems, and
the
160 more
nostalgia
gems to
about
go. So in total, if I play 20 of those co-op events, I can technically get
memory.
300 crystals or 300 primal gems.
The good times.
Coming over here to the reward section, each time we run the event, we'll get 200 adventure experience, which is the same as to spend the same reason or anything else. And this will require us to run 80 times. So in order to understand how can we get our hands on the 300 primal gems quickly, you can have a look over here. So it's going to cost us 800
Yeah, it was
reason,
into it.
and every day we get 180 reason for free just from the region. So over the period of 7 days,
The
event,
region?
we're looking at 1,260 reason. This is over 800
You got a
reason,
refill?
so that means
No.
if you focus 2/3 of your reason onto this particular event, you will get all of the rewards. Now there's something on the side as well.
no.
If you guys have seen our previous guide to this event, if you spend 50 gems for additional of 60 reason every day, you will get
Don't use resin to
240
collect
reason
rewards.
daily. And this will take us down to about 3 to 4 days to finish the event, and it's faster than our pace.
Rewards are
Also,
kinda
at the
low,
same
not gonna
time, be
lie.
aware, if you still want resource or if you want to farm particular daily dungeons, you can still do so.
So ways to
I'll
spend
actually
resin here.
recommend
Don't
to
spend
not
resin.
speed this up
Save
too
your
quickly
resin.
because we still have 7
Don't use
days,
resin.
and make sure you still do the daily dungeons, which are essential for your power ups as you get to level.
There's like bots in the comments. I use iPhone 7 and I got primos and crystals from Get Plus Pro. What in the world? Guys, I'm getting unlimited primo gems and crystals from Get Plus Pro. But yeah, different time. Yeah, it's like mandatory overflow. Naming quick into 1.2 was the Dragon Spine quest. Oh, the Pillar quest with the teeth, the tooth. With the old tooths.
20, 25.
Yeah, those were the old days. Had to get 5-star artifacts early. Very good, like things that you like want to know, you know.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
No, there's no need. Never mind.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation
There's
just
no
to
need.
occupy silence.
Oh my gosh, 100 free pulls. Oh, didn't play. But
Too slow.
finish that. Got our rewards. Gonna save this for next time. See what other things we get. Yeah, that's fun too. The event's over, and I think on Tuesday there's another event, but it's just like another small one. I'm just actually, let me see. I forget what it's called. Chain events 4.8. And then probably Wednesday we'll see what. Oh, you know what? Oh no, it is Tuesday. Shoot. Yeah, so I guess I'll have to get on Wednesday then, because I'll be leaving. I'll pretty much be walking out the door as soon as Emilie's banner drops. But unfortunately. Oh, look at this. Emilie Alon banner on the 6th. Oh, bang. Bring. No, not that.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Shout over?
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Oh, that's just saying it's over. Yeah, so it's gonna be that on August 6th. Kind of like a little mini game. And then yeah, on the week after next week is Bing Bang Boo. Week after next week is 5.0 live stream. And the Abyss resets. Oh wow, the Abyss finally resets. another event on Monday next week.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
And then, yeah.
It's rather pathetic
the
to
end of the
force a
month.
conversation just to
5.0.
occupy silence.
I was looking at back in 2.4 because I saw they were doing Chinese New Year. So they know it was called Lantern, right? Oh, wow. Was a quest gated, so my stat. By the time I finished the my stat. Oh, it acted. Ah, dang. Dang. I didn't even know. I started at also 2.4, but then I was like still getting to know what was happening. I think I like started by the time it was about to end. I missed that whole patch. But I did see Yunli on the banner. Oh wait. Yeah, okay, we're on this week. So looking forward to next week Friday. See what the new abyss is. How did I end up here? Oh, no idea. What's locked though? Yeah, I never got to actually I think I was like trying to play it, or like trying to get to the event.
Too slow.
But yeah. I know I definitely got to play the Enkonomiya one, and I was like barely even ready for that one. Yeah. I made it in there because it was like, go, 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 it's gonna end. And I was trying to hurry up and just like brute force Beto in that event. I thought I was just dying.
The wind rises.
Boy, have we came a long way. What's the world quest for Enkonomiya? Enkonomiya, that should be... Isn't that at... Once you get to, like, Watatsumi Island? Whoops. I think you actually should be able to get there. Should be a world quest, like, at the Enkonomiya Shrine. Exclamation point over the shrine. Good question. Yeah, it should be like an exclamation point right in this, in the middle. And it should tell you to jump on down. You mean like like unlocking the map? Like you haven't actually got to see the map yet? Initial map, you do scribe map. Place where you have access to the community area, super exploring pool of water. Yeah, AR plus 30 required. Chapter 2, Act 3. Complete the moon bathed deep in the still waters flow. Oh yeah, there is a little bit of a quest line before that. You had to do this first? Oh, okay. Yeah, so there's a couple of quests beforehand. Whoops. So yeah, chapter 2, Act 3 of Inazuma, and then there's a quest called the Moon Bathed Deep. Yeah, the moon bathed deep. You gotta get all the eyes and then bring it to the heart of Watatsumi. I forgot all about that. Dang. And that's like the oh man, that's like kind of an interesting puzzle. Hydrate. Oh shoot, I'm out of water. And then there's speaking of water. Those are still there though, no? Yeah, those platforms, yep. Yeah, you gotta like twist them around. So yeah, in your quest log it might be there, but if it's not there, then you'll have to talk to somebody. In Inazuma. Or in Watatsumi Island. Yeah, it was these things. Dang, dude, that's... Ooh, I forgot about that. Parts of the... Oh, part of the... Yeah, the fish. Finished our conquest in New Zealand, but I can still go down there. Oh, you didn't?
Quit following me.
Oh. Oh, so you didn't. Oh, you didn't have to finish it. Okay. What the heck? Ambushed.
Gather.
Ambushed.
Too late for regret.
Get Farazan's energy back after him. Oh yeah, don't do it in co-op.
The wind rises.
There were so many times where we would play co-op and be scratching our head trying to figure out like, why isn't this working? Like, what's happening? Why is it just not working? And turns out it's just because the way co-op is designed. I wish they actually did change that. They never will, but it'd been cool if they could like make co-op a little bit more intuitive. So you could like just complete the whole thing in co-op. I don't see why not. I mean, it'd be cool to like to play together and stuff. Or even like in the story when you can just kind of run around in a cutscene.
Squall and fury.
Something over here. Yeah, there's a lot of good old stuff like that. That quest. The island like far away from Mondstadt. That was also another one in co-op. Did that one in co-op and then turned out you had to do it in single player. Says health. Does, but it doesn't. Maybe it's only Wave Rider health. Yeah, careful in co-op. Very, very careful co-op. There were some things you could do, but yeah, most things were cut off. One thing that I always was upset about was they didn't really... Like, I always thought the domains were cool, but they didn't really ever do anything else with it. It was kind of unfortunate. Where was it? Was it this one? Shaky Pavilion? No, I don't think so. But yeah, I like the tutorials were cool. And like going back to do them again with Wander and just like flying through everything. But in the beginning, it was cool to go to the domains because you saw all these different areas. And there's one that's like all these doors closing behind you. It's kind of what made the GAA kind of cool. Oh my gosh.
Too slow.
All I did was fly. They should have added more of these, or just like reuse them as like raids or something. Like make them higher levels. Like this could be the end game. This should have been Imaginary Home Theater. Go through trials and like these enemies are like level 100.
Behold.
That'd be cool. But hey, you know, Hayaverse's goal is just to get you to play all their games, so that's where the effort goes. They don't want you playing one.
Too slow.
Dare to mess with me?
Dare to mess with me? Look, physical, it's back.
Adventure time.
Oh, shoot. If there's a chest behind here... Okay, I was gonna say. If there's a chest behind here, ain't no way.
Squall and fury.
There probably are. There actually were some chests that I was missing in one of these domains. Like, essentially, that divine ingenuity thing is basically kind of like this. Actually, I guess that's true. The divine ingenuity is kind of like this. This right now I can slow down, finish the Milanka March event. Oh, March event. Shoot. Oh, you finished Yunli's quest? And then mostly do some Triple Z. Yeah, we got pretty much the whole month to relax. Before Natlan.
Behold.
This old island. Wait for the door to open, or you can just Shawnune or wander across.
Squall and Fury.
Like we actually had like the Xiangling, like global puzzles and stuff. Oh, you can't actually finish this.
Behold.
You have to do it normally. All I gotta do is March stuff, Yunli quest, and pretty much almost every ZZZ quest.
The wind rises.
All the ZZZs. You know what? We can actually finish off with Yunli's companion quest. Haven't done that yet. I think we did everything here, right? Yeah, and next week it's gonna reset. That's everything. Yeah, because we just only got no pieces here. We got no new artifacts. I think. No, we didn't. No upgrades. Just keep these all unlocked. Oh, actually, I will level this for Kokomi. Dang, dude, all the events. The events have been good. That picture event, like, it gave you all the artifact potions. That'll definitely come in handy for next patch. That'll definitely come in handy. For all that not land farming I have to do. Just gonna level this for Kokomi. Kokomi. Well, 20 days for Similanka. Throwing this one at the last minute. Oh, it's just when I have it done beforehand. Was it out of bounds? Oh, whoops. For the domain. Exploring. Oh, Shackling Prison. Oh, yeah. We'll gore about that one. I gotta explore more to get those. I still gotta get those Penacony coins. Still gotta get those Penacony coins. Been running Kokomi on a +0 set. Yeah, now it's just that one. I'll level this when I get a piece that doesn't roll well, and I can just dump it into this one. Excuse me. I do miss that about Genshin when it comes to the Triple Z. I wish you could just take a piece and just dump it into another one. The resources are all like, they're harsh. They are harsh. Wait, was there actual HP on that? I don't. Oh, there was. It's not HP percent though.
Too slow.
Shackling Prison. Alright. I think that about does it for Teyvat. See what's up in Star Rail, and then we'll probably jump into Yunli's questline. Which, based on the description for it, seems like it's more about March, but we shall see.
Quick Squall and Fury.
You know the opponents.
This is order.
Oh.
Solidify.
That'd have been cool. Back to physical. You know what? Somebody who did survive the physical kind of gameplay was Zhongli. Physical Zhongli actually is. What are these guys doing? I've never seen this guy before.
Frozen. Stabilize.
Over at the corner of Mondstadt? Yeah, they're like Mondstadt level too.
Too far. Too slow.
Weird. Turns out we're still discovering new things. Still a couple new things. Wouldn't be surprised if there was like chest over here. It feels kind of out of boundsy. Out of ground Z. Wouldn't shock me if there were stuff over here though. Where's that gadget? There it is. Oh, I already had it. There was something over here. The top? Precious chest? Was this like the event? Wow. Missed the whole precious chest. In mods that.
Want this?
Nah. They added chests. If the theory is true. Nah, I probably just missed it. Who would have thought? Should probably actually be saving this for when that land comes out so we can refresh the points. Yeah, no, that's they don't add it anymore. That's been a discussion for a while. It's like, hey, respawn the chest.
The wind rises.
Wow.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, I'm over here collecting stuff from way back then. I need to go back to the 1.0 era. Shoot.
My lucky day.
Is that a ceiling? Dude, what is this area?
Adventure time.
Did I just never go the, like, top of Darupa Gorge? Really haven't. Like a whole new game. First time playing. No. I think I started one, but I don't actually have one. I have an Asian one though. Bro, I've never been over here. This is uncharted territory. I've just never been over here. I've just never been over here. Storage chest there, but after... Oh, after normal one spawns. Oh, shoot. Let's go, Traveler. Killed by animal slime. That's how Matt Majestic was right. Just do respawn. Oh, that was his claim.
Order guide you.
It's just they do respawn. No, I just never been over here, huh? Just never walk over. We'll see about that. I did want to build physical Zhongli. I almost have the setup for it, but it's really fun to do. Well, with the right weapon for it. Turns out Majestic was right. Turns out his videos still proving useful to this day. Oh, that wasn't even the... Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Still proving useful even 3 years later.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
And we did have a compass before, too. Okay.
Quit following me.
Maybe that's all there was.
Upon the gate.
Although there was definitely a chest,
Too slow.
a chest like over where one of the events were in Liyue. It was like all the way over here. Or no. Maybe it was, yeah. I think it was like, yeah, it was back here. It was like almost out of bounds. I was like, wow, I actually put a chest there. I don't think it was back here, but it was like, it was in an area that was like literally almost out of bounds. And there's a place next to Dragon Spawn. Next to what's it called? Shenmue Vale. Wait, I feel like there's some chests that spawn after some Archon Quest early game. So I guess, yeah. In a way, I guess, like, yeah, it should have been, like, worded like that. Like, chests spawn after, you know, after quest. But I guess he was saying, like, they, you know, You pick one up and it respawns again. Maybe it got misconstrued. Now, as far as Fontaine goes, in Shenyu Vale, I'm most certainly am missing stuff over there. I've really fell off of exploration with 3 different games, and even before that too, just like IRL stuff. Wasn't as like pristine as I was with Sumeru. Sumeru was the one time I tried something different, where I used the map, and I didn't pick something up until I marked it, which was super tedious, but I did it all the way through Sumeru until Hajamaveth. Beth? But yeah, once that one started, I was like, okay, no. But for the entire desert and the entire forest, sat there and marked off every last thing. 218 tokens? Oh god, what happened? Does Discord have audio? Oh, it actually doesn't. Hold on. Let me add that real quick too. They had this new update where now everything needs its own audio source. Discord. Oh, it's not gonna know what Discord is it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Added. No way, you just get that like that. Ain't no way. I did it recently with a new account and that one didn't spawn, so I defeated them all. Oh, okay. It works. Wait. Okay, so that one didn't go. Topaz and Numby. The power of gambling. I tried to get that like so bad in the game when the Panic Honey first came out. How in the world? Clock is on it too. So distorted with the sound of that song. Golly, how'd you manage that? The luck is great with this one. The luck is incredible. We've done it. Alright, with that being said, let's... Actually, I want to start going to Inazuma. That's probably like the best spot to be. Everything's close except for the blacksmith. Yeah, just 20 tokens out of like 200. Out of 200 tokens. Yeah, the 180 to spare. Sheesh. Got about an easy S5 of that one right there. S5. It's showtime.
Swollen Fury.
Oh, I think tomorrow's the last day of no friendship farming. And then once Emilie surely comes home, we'll be back. It's been nice to just like save though. Not have any reason to wish or anything. Actually am saving up a bunch of primos. It feels like forever. Alright. Let's change this. Honkai Impact 3rd. And we're good. We all good. Let's close that. Calendar. Oh boy. Star Rail doesn't work, does it? Oh, you never pull on the machine until the Firefly quest? Yeah, I never do any of the gambling. Unless it was like there's like an achievement for it, something like that. I think. That was a while ago, huh? Star Rail. Shoot. Alright, not bad. It's just audio. I should just add like desktop audio now. Oh, I can't do that. My friend got me into this game and jokingly said I get Chi-Chi and the first 5-star was, oh, she said 350. Oh no, he cursed you. He cursed you. He cursed you. 1 second here. Let me just see if. You know what? That would have been a lot smarter for me to do that, huh? It's getting. Oh god. 1 second here. I'm trying to fix this. Divergent universe. That should be audio for it. Oh, I see what's happening. Actually, that's fine. That's good the way it is. We take those. Alright, there we go. We're good. Same type, Hawkeye Star Rail. We're in. We have audio. So you get content early. I was thinking about doing that for Star Rail, or for when I started DZZ. I was like, maybe I should just like change my region to that. Just call it a day. And just call it a day. Oh, what's oh, that's a different browser. I was like, what's that? What is this music? Sorry, signs. Okay. So we have all these modes tomorrow. Yep, that's tomorrow for us. I'll hop on. Oh yeah, I'll hop on tomorrow and do this as well. But Tuesday, unfortunately, I have to wait. Sorry to say that Asia account because you can have bad ping. Oh, you're still fine. Oh, because yeah, it's like mostly all single player. You don't gotta really worry about lag. Oops. I honestly came up here looking for the sparkle doll, but it's gone. You have access to the dough. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Oh god, don't let Trailblazer control the ship. I'm gonna go head first to the ground. Oh. There you go. Definitely heard a lot of its music. But actually, no, I haven't actually got to play Persona game. Mostly because, like, I know I'm saying this now as I'm playing Star Rail, but, turn-based was never, like, my cup of tea. But I just kind of just never got around to it. For Persona. Oh, there we go. Star Rail, I was like, oh, I'll give it a shot, and then ended up kind of liking it. So maybe I'll try and play that eventually. But then there's also this new one coming out by the same company called Metaphor What was it, like metaphor or something? Let's see. Re-Fantasio, yeah. That one is in October, which is kind of like a mixture of it. Just think about doing that one. Oh, does that work? There we go. Fair enough. Definitely wish I did because it was good. Or, oh, you know what? It actually wasn't on Xbox. That was a thing too. It is now, but didn't used to have it. That'll work, right? Do that. Oh, maybe not. Not gonna go that way. It's gotta go this way. Oh no. It can't. Surely that's good. Oh, there you go. Personally, I like the unique style of Persona game, which is... Oh, it got me hooked. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I like it. I just never gave it its proper chance. It's probably on Steam, too. I'm trying to go... Okay, this shit one should be easy. Just do that, that, and that. Hockey. Oh no, I gotta get it to the other side. Hold up. There you go. So now. Let's see what this looks like here. Dang, YouTube has been so laggy. 15 minutes. I feel like you can't watch the Highlights video without hearing. Yeah, no, you can't. Yeah, you can't. That's always like streamer background music. It's always YouTube video music sometimes. Persona music that's everywhere. Tore his mask off. Huh, that's like a... Hold up. Yeah, I remember just like seeing that and some like very big titles that I never got around to. But now I guess it's kind of a good thing because now it can be like a thing to showcase. Spoiler alert. Let's see what's going on. Going to the end, Joe. Oh, I should probably just do this. Oh. Wait. That wasn't where it was that. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, you talk to her on the phone. Then she tells you to go here. There we go. Feijão. Oh, we loaded. We loaded. Oh, yeah, back to Arm Alley. So here. Okay, before we do that, let me actually grab a drink. Actually, didn't do that earlier. Oh yeah, and Shenmue. I love the game too. Give me one moment. Enjoy Ryu. We're in. I'm actually Ryu. Oh, what? Oh, I was like, what? Acheron.
Guys, ain't it? I think that's gonna be the case. Oh, not really. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I see the problem here. They all died before they took their debuff. That's the issue here. Okay, so if you don't let yourself.
Demon Slayer. Still gotta watch the new season. Might wait for that. Remember Marius' trailer about the dragons? I put Baby Lune. Oh, I do remember that, yeah. Yao Qing's Red Moon, like the Borson problem. Yao Qing ship. It's like Fei Xiao's illness too, zooming with the metal artwork. Loud volume. Hold up. Oh yeah, I do remember this. Same. Gotta see that one. Waiting for the sub. Oh, you're like me. Yeah, I like to wait for the dubs too. I like to hear Zach Aguilar and them. So it always takes me a lot longer to watch things because I wait for the dub. If there is gonna be one, I don't always do it, but for some things I'll wait. Commander of the clouds and the rains. So Yao Qing's Red Moon, like Boris the problem, and also presumably. Oh, so their presence, the Red Moon. Sovereign of Storms. Excuse me. Ponder of congealed or congealed silence. There's Marshall. Yeah. I'm excited to watch it though, but it's almost done. It's almost done. I still trying to watch Dangerous in My Heart, and that's still, that just now got its dub. So, what they hold. Not the tree. Tamer of Ebbing Frost. Oh. Venti. Sovereign of Storms. So he's like all in the red moon. Xianzhou Yao Ching. Xianzhou Feng Shu. Didn't he like he got away? Wielder of Heavenly Flame. It's holding like a pot. A bunch of tea. Dang, we're gonna have a lot of areas to go to if we're gonna have to check out all these areas. Yeah. Oh no? Okay. Yeah, Zach he is good. Like, we laugh and make fun of him jokingly in Genshin because, you know, the traveler doesn't really have a voice. But yeah, when he actually has a role to fulfill, he really gives it his all. My favorite part was like, not to spoil anything, but when a certain somebody was running away because the sun was going up, and he throws a sword at them, and it's just like, "You coward!" and it's just screaming at him. Like, it was like so much emotion in there. He was just like yelling, screaming at him. Just like you felt that. He's with the sword. Also the part where the pot's like the Yunli trailer. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wonder what you call that thing. The melting pot. Mood rage. Yeah. You don't hear him in you probably won't hear him ever, I guess. But if you do, it'll be very short. But yeah, it's just really good in Demon Slayer. What is going on here?
You're here! Let me show you a trick.
Oh no. Run. Do, 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 do. Oh, that was like an intro line. Okay. That line was good. We can do the sword at him.
Ah, there you are. I was looking around before you got here. I already looked everywhere, but March 7th is nowhere to be found.
Have the strange fear this is not going to be a Yunli quest.
Nope. Let's just assume she successfully skipped class.
So what is how I revealed everything without context? Oh yeah, they'll do it like very sneakily. Oh, I remember that, yeah, the Windblade. How he used to say it with a lot of angst and power, and they were like, no. Just say it normally.
Actually, she's been quite diligent in her swordplay practice and hasn't taken many breaks lately. I think she deserves a day off.
Well, she could have asked.
Besides, I used to skip classes even more than her back when I was still learning. If I was in the mood, I could train for 3 days straight. But if I wasn't in the mood, none of my seniors could find me.
Just like the March event.
So, I can understand where she's coming from.
So, can we go back?
No need. I asked you to come, so I won't send you away empty-handed. Since you're here, let me treat you to some tasty food. I'm more interested in you today.
Hey, me? What?
Let's walk and talk.
That's some like rude clapbacks. Whoa.
Chad told me there's tasty food in Arum Alley.
It's gone.
Let's go there.
She's just like sliding.
A table for two,
Just
please.
like-
All right, come on in. What would you like?
Well,
What would you like?
we'll have one of everything on the menu.
What?
The entire menu?
Zooming. I got it like that?
Do you think it'll be enough?
Instead of walk and not run. True. She lied.
Don't worry, I've got enough money with me.
I feel like you have some kind of credit card that's not your own money.
Well, then I'll start making a few dishes, and if you need more, just let me know.
Unless there's 5 things on the menu and that's it.
Thank you.
Huh. You usually eat a lot?
Yeah. I mean, not too much, actually. Grandpa said to never be stingy when it comes to making friends. So, how big is your appetite?
I don't eat too much.
Oh. Then we can bring the leftovers to Grandpa. No, I've thought about it.
Everything on the menu,
She
you say.
deserves a day off. Well, to be more precise, I'm interested in your sword.
I don't have a sword. Maybe I do.
Yunliang mentioned you before. He said that you're not to be underestimated, and that your weapon has a unique shape. So I've always been
got
curious
different
about your
paths.
sword. How the weight is distributed, what material it's made of, whether it
It's actually
contains
a
any
bat.
special ingenia, and what kind of sword techniques you use.
It's not a sword, it's a baseball bat.
Seriously? A bat?
Still curious?
Yeah, now more than ever.
Oh, gosh. Black screen jump scare. Let's say we live it bad and most of us like companion, perhaps second to only likes of March 7th on Hung Well, Himiko and Pom Pom before
It really is a
Yunli's
baseball bat.
gaze.
Grandpa said that a sword doesn't have to be constrained by its shape, so, in a sense, your bat is a sword too. He also said that a weapon mimics its master, so your bat actually reflects your habits and nature, you know? Let me guess. You're someone who doesn't follow the rules, enjoys improvising, and can handle yourself well against tough foes. Am I right?
Rules are meant to be broken. True.
Amazing, right? And I bet you always say something silly like, rules are made to be broken.
Alright, that's too far.
I've come across so many sword wielders who acted all righteous and moral.
Now you're too close.
Who were really just liars. Their swords always told the truth, though. They told me that their wielders were just a bunch of frauds who relied on their divine weapons
Too
for
inside.
everything. I've hunted down hundreds of swords like this so far, and every single one of them has been melted down.
Just a little too accurate.
Swords are more honest than words. It's much easier to judge a sword than to judge someone's words. So I rarely make mistakes, but just looking at a sword is not enough. Grandpa always says, words and expressions can
Can
be
hurt
deceiving,
like a knife. Oh.
but in a fight to the death, a sword's movements never lie. The war dance is just around the corner. You'll be
I mean, are we
participating.
gonna be able to participate? You know what? Maybe Andreas or Boris got away, right? And we just enjoy the war dance. That's part 2.
Miss Yunli, for talented sword masters like you, the war dance is a perfect opportunity to show off your skills and make a name for yourself.
Who's this?
But for people like her who have already made significant contributions to the Xianzhou, they maybe don't need to prove themselves on the war dance stage. It has been a while, Miss Nameless.
Who are you?
And you are?
For war. Oh, Madam Yukong's secretary?
Thank you for your introduction, Miss Nameless. I'm Shi Kuei, and
Miss
I work in the Palace of
Nameless.
Astrum as the secretary for the Helmmaster.
Who's this Penaconian?
I apologize for interrupting your conversation. I happened to hear you discussing the war dance. And since this person is an old acquaintance, I thought I'd come and say hello.
You hosting any guests?
Yes, with the war dance approaching, many guests from afar are pouring in. Mr. Pavo here is one of them. He's from the distant
Bravo.
planet Kalevala.
Oh. Unless we have this, like, long strap.
Mr. Pavo's planet recently joined the pan-cosmic trade system. He brought his delegation here this time, not only for business, but also to return something that belongs to the Xianzhou.
Would you steal?
Miss Shikwe, the word gift is perhaps more fitting than return. While it did once belong to the Xianzhou, we faced many tribulations to be able to deliver it here, so...
I apologize for my poor choice of words. Mr. Pavo's delegation brought a legendary Xianzhou sword that had been lost for centuries.
Oh, here we go.
General Huayan plans to personally thank them at the Palace Astrum and present the sword as a prize to the champion of the war dance. Mr. Pavo and I were actually on our way there. Since you two were talking so enthusiastically about the war dance, maybe you'd be interested in joining us at the Palace of Astrum?
Nice to meet you both. The journey to the Xianzhou Luofu wasn't an easy one, but the scenery here is worth it. It's completely different from my home.
That's real dapper.
Once the formalities at the Palace of Astrum are finished, I'll find a quiet spot on this street and plant a seedling. And then my mission will be complete. The Sword of Heroes will finally be returned to its rightful owners. I couldn't be happier.
This clapping isn't making any sound. Let's talk about Kuka, what?
Oh, you're interested in my home planet? That's great. Your Excellency is welcome to visit us at any time. Even though the trade route just opened, it still might take around 200 system hours to get there from Pier Point. But our planet is really great.
System hours?
Yeah, sure, it's a bit cold and the food is a bit repetitive and our houses aren't as fancy as those on Pier Point, but that doesn't matter. We've discovered massive supernium deposits, and we're on the path to prosperity. Wonderful.
Talk about the sword. Let's see what they got at the stove.
I love chatting about food with people.
What do you got? Oh, alright. Well. Oh. What is this? Sugar ball fried viscorpi. Ooh. Deep fried sea anemone. Oh, that's good. Fruit, wood, grilled, shan, mac, moa, tromets. So yeah, one of everything. So that costs Yunli about like just over 10,000 credits. It's not bad.
I love chatting about food with people.
Not bad at all. Need to go. Oh, okay. Let's see. I should be back tomorrow. I'll do like all the weekly reset stuff tomorrow. Probably around the same time as well. But hope all is well, and thanks for hanging out too. 100 hours, it was 8 days, 3 hours. Oh, yeah, he said hours, yeah. 200 system hours.
Let's head to the Palace of Astrum.
Yeah, he doesn't have Halloweenian burgers. Halloweenian burgers. Oh, I should have asked about the sword first. Whoops.
Right? Thanks to March 7 skipping class, we get to join in on the fun.
Alright. We'll see you soon.
Grandpa
Have
always
a good
asks
night,
me to go look
evening,
at swords with him,
morning,
but he hasn't said anything about this
or
one.
night.
It's really weird.
Oh,
But now that we're invited, let's go and check it out.
let's go and check it out. Yeah, let's get about the sword too. Oh, it's too late. Place of Astrum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Good old Arm Alley.
This haven of memories.
Should probably
Every
just
touch,
that should be the trailblazer.
every moment is like a thorned rose.
The immersion. Do, 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 do. Help me, Mr. Frog.
There you are. Come on, let's go to the ceremony together.
It's nice to see Yunli like this and not bashful and bratty like she is with.
Please allow me to offer
What?
a sincere compliment, my
He has a
friend.
voice.
Your beauty is as pure as a snow-white iris.
Hey, Argenti, hold on a second. Hold on. You don't know, some little sus.
Well, if it isn't my dear friend. Glad to meet you again.
Who is this weirdo? Who is this knight?
You heard that?
I am Argenti, a member of the Knights of Beauty. I was invited as a part of the Kalevala delegation to escort the legendary Mieka Kivesa back to the Cienjo. May I have the honor of knowing your name?
My name is Yunli.
What a beautiful name. I wonder if you have ever heard the holy name of the pure and flawless goddess Adrilla.
Beautiful name.
Oh, you're here, Yunli. Didn't expect you to be so well informed. Well, now that you're here, don't forget your manners.
Don't forget your manners.
Manners. Come on. You won't find another granddaughter as polite and well-behaved as me.
Surely. Remember, always at night. I don't know if it's always night. It's the ship. Might mirror a ceiling where it shows the space as sky itself. Oh, I was kind of assuming it was just always night. That could be it though. Yeah. Just kind of has like the starry sky every time.
Well, just remember this
Mirror.
is a very serious ceremony. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Mr. Pavo.
Mr. Pavo.
Now, let the sword gifting ceremony begin.
Wait, we didn't win yet.
The ceremony officially commences. I want to express my gratitude to the Knight Argenti. Thank you for enlightening us about the sword's origin and for escorting it here safely so that we may complete this ceremony.
Thank you.
On behalf of the Kalevalan delegation, I, Pavel Kalistaya, am here to return the legendary Mieka Kifesa to the Cienjo Alliance, its rightful homeland.
I'm truly grateful for Kalevala's noble act of returning the sword and for the Knight of Beauty's chivalry. Now, as we gather here on the Cienjo Lahu, I officially welcome the sword back to its homeland. Mieka Kivesa. It's a fitting name for a sword with such a legendary past.
Hopefully we actually get to
still
see
remember the name
someone use it.
engraved on this sword the day it was forged. Guyin. It was forged by Hangguang, a craftsman from the Zhu Ming's Pyrojaya Forge.
Wait, Hangguang?
Although its
Mingguang.
blade is worn and cracked, its essence remains as resilient as the Cienjo Cloud Knights. All it needs is some repairs and polishing by the skilled craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission to regain its former glory.
Oh, it's all messed up.
I've decided to entrust this sword, Guyin, to the Lawfu Artisanship Commission for restoration. Furthermore, it will serve as the prize for the champion of the Lawfu War Dance. This sword
This'll be
will
the sword.
be wielded against abominations to protect our homeland and live up to the mission of the Kalevalan delegation that returned it from so far away.
Thank you, General. It is an honor for Kalevala.
It's the sword of
Now,
beauty.
Esteemed Knight and delegation members, please head to the Artisanship Commission, where...
No! This sword was forged by Hangguang.
Yunli! These esteemed guests have brought back
Say
your
what?
father's last work. Where are your manners?
Oh, I didn't realize this sword was actually forged by your father. Returning it to its rightful owner is,
Grandpa, give me that cursed sword right now. I'll melt away the remnants of that man's curse once and for all.
Maybe I shouldn't react. really know what to do here, but you know, it's
Don't be rude.
your own business.
Apologize to our esteemed guests from afar.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry
I'm
for making a
sorry.
scene. But I have to melt down this cursed sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
That's good.
Yunli, please, go for now.
Just got kicked out. Sparked his interest. Moral of the story, she's right.
This is exactly why I didn't want Yunli to know about this. I didn't want to create trouble, but trouble found its way here anyway. Perhaps it really is divine
I mean, if
intervention.
it is, then why you...
Could you, please, keep an eye on Yunli for me?
Why do you have it?
Don't worry about it. I need your help on this.
Nah, no you don't. You're
I
good.
apologize for the unfortunate interruption. Let us move on with the ceremony.
I shouldn't get involved with that. Family stuff, you know, that's you and her, you know, I'll just go find some trash cans.
Unless I'm mistaken, Yunli should be around here somewhere.
Somewhere, but where? Oh no. Let's keep watching.
Stop watching me and say something.
Poor thing, why are you crying?
Did Grandpa send you to look for me? I bet he did.
Now you're a mind reader?
Just so you know, I'm here just waiting for the perfect moment to snatch that sword.
Snatched.
And once I have it, I'll melt it down before anyone can react. Don't even think about stopping me.
No, I'm not.
No one can stop me.
Go ahead and do it. No one can help you if you don't understand what's going on. No, I was just gonna say let her do it, but check DC. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. Ding! Just like, oh my gosh, stop making so much noise. Leave me alone. That's a good one. That's a good like wallpaper. Oh. It's a good wallpaper.
Grandpa sent you here. Surely he doesn't want you to help me. Have you heard of cursed swords? That sword is one.
So a sword that's been... God dang it. So it's a sword that's been cursed? The sword that's been cursed.
You've clearly heard a lot of folktales. But that's not the kind of cursed sword I'm talking about. A cursed sword lets anyone, even a complete novice, wield it with insane skill. Just by holding the hilt, even the weakest rookie can brandish it with incredible speed and strength.
Well, let's give it to March. There you go. Something like that, or I said I could be Ratchet in just one day.
I'm not joking around. And I'm not making up some crazy story.
I'll take it.
While a cursed sword grants instant abilities to its wielder, it comes at a cost. It's like continuously adding fuel to the forge. With each swing, the sword drains the wielder's blood and essence. Day by day, the fuel will run out. Nothing but an empty husk.
So why is your grandpa trying to give this away?
Soon enough,
Does he not know?
you'll no longer be a person wielding a sword, but a mindless, killing machine. consumed by bloodlust and...
Sounds oddly familiar.
Oh, so you're familiar with Heliobi. That makes this much easier to explain. There was a lunatic swordsmith who infused metal blades with Heliobi, as he was obsessed with turning weapons into living things. And this is how cursed swords were made.
So Guyun is one of those cursed swords.
I know. I shouldn't have caused a scene at the sword gifting ceremony. But I've thought this through.
Yeah, why is he trying
If
to...
I don't make a fuss now, that cursed sword will cause a whole lot more trouble. So it's better if it's me causing the trouble. By the way,
yeah, I mean, makes sense.
Supposed to be taking the sword to the Artisanship Commission for repairs? Why haven't they come out yet? Any ideas?
I don't really know why he's trying to give the sword away, if he knows that.
Looks like they're not going to show up here. I'll just head straight to the Artisanship Commission. It doesn't matter why Grandpa chose that sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Surely there'll be some kind of...
I'll track down every single sword he forged and melt them down one after another. Just like I've been doing all these years.
This is good, though.
I have to go now.
This is more about Yunli and her father.
She planning to sneak into the Artisanship Commission and steal that sword? Maybe I should keep an eye on her.
Nah, she's good. Don't worry about it. No, it'll probably be... perhaps, like, you know... the general knows that nothing's wrong with it. Because, like, this one's like a special case where it's nothing is wrong with it. Or her father made this sword specifically for her, and it's not cursed. And that's like the sentimental moment of like, oh, he made it for you. I'm just guessing. But the same thing with air mites weapons as well.
The Artisanship Commission is
animal
so
spirits and just
big.
feel them damage.
Where could she be?
Oh yeah. This is like suck the life out of him.
Just a while ago, a girl came up to me, all fierce and demanding directions. She said she's a member of the Artisanship Commission. Do you know her?
Nope, never heard of her.
No idea who she is. If she really works here, how can she not know her way around?
Yeah, she wasn't big at all. But that weapon of hers was pretty intimidating.
She was in a hurry, heading straight for the Artisanship Commission.
She said something like, I'm a member of the Artisanship Commission. Where do you keep your precious stuff? I got scared and pointed her toward Master Gongshu's warehouse.
Oh, Gongshu.
Wait, why did you give her directions? What if she's planning to steal something?
Where else?
She go?
Like I said, she was headed straight for the warehouse.
Oh, she
all
did?
the valuable arumatons are.
Yeah,
oh,
that place is filled with Master Gongshu's precious arumatons. I bet they'll give her a hard time.
Oh, you need fight time. Oh, what's that person sitting right there? Oh my gosh. Person's gotta be careful. Oh shoot! Hold on there, Yunli. I gotta make a craft stop. Hold up. Gotta make some. Oh, is this it? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's the bad one. Whoopsies. Go up here. DC. Let's show you Huahua's buff. Kafka is at 100 plus 94 speed now with Messenger's buff. Oh, it's E1. Kafka's LC. Oh, and Ranmei's talent. Holy. Speed boost 12. Break effect. Speed by 9.7. 12. 4.8 up to 3 stacks. 4.8. 12. What's the 8? Holy moly. Oh. 20% damage damage. That's insane. So one of the is there speed of one of Kafka's cons or Eidolons? Oh, you don't? Oh. I remember trying to like you can just do it from here. Oh yeah, you can. Oh yeah. Would you look at that? I made the wrong one. Made the one that takes away my health. Yeah, that's crazy. The E1 Hua Hua, Ranmei, and her light cone, and then oh yeah, Kafka's light cone. Okay.
Sound.
Kafka's LC.
Please stay tuned.
Yeah, that's insane speed. She go like 3 times per turn.
What are you doing here? Look, if I get into trouble, it's my problem. I don't want to drag you into it.
It's too late.
Fine. Let's smash these metal cans first. Then we can talk.
Love smashing metal cans.
Existence is unity. Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
My friends, indulge yourselves! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Oh no, the weakness. It's terrible. Terrible team choice.
Time to mix things up.
All will be swept away by the wind.
We'll have a lot of the Lamar.
Do come true.
Oh, it's something we're waiting for. Oh yeah, I guess that's the right set. Yeah.
How's this taste? My friends?
That's like the perfect setup.
Indulge yourselves!
Let the show begin.
Patience is all you need.
It ain't over.
That was the last of them. Thank you for helping me out. This place is heavily guarded. But there's nothing but arumatons. Where is the arsenal?
I'm lagging.
Seems like not even those craftsmen know where the arsenal is. At this rate, we won't find anything. And Grandpa might take me away before I can do anything.
Whoa.
You're not really here to help me. You're here to stop me, right?
I mean, I do want to actually help you, but the game says no.
No. It's not. Grandpa made a promise to the delegation, and going back on his word would tarnish his reputation and make things difficult for the Luofu. But leaving that cursed sword here will also make things difficult for the Luofu. So all things considered, the best outcome is for me to melt that sword down and take all the blame.
Trailblazer says no. Oh yeah, now you have the freedom to change, yeah, to attack, because you have an abundance of speed. No pun intended.
You probably think I'm being impulsive and unreasonable, right?
No, I don't. Bro, these options, I do not like these options. Where is the option, like, to be on her side?
No, really. Do I come across that way? Well, I guess I can't deny it.
You're being forced into only one narrative. Now you have a chance to explain yourself.
You're sharp. Yeah. You could say it's a sensitive topic.
You're sharp.
Look.
She did tell you everything.
I owe you an explanation. But this isn't the best place to talk. We need to find somewhere else. Let me be clear, though. I'm still pretty riled up. This is just a temporary break.
Temporary
I already
break?
told you about Julliangg.
Don't fall off.
The sword that was returned during the ceremony. It's a cursed sword, with a heliobus inside. And Hongguang, the swordsmith who forged it, is my father.
Does it keep going if you... Oh, no, it doesn't. Well, Yunli, it's actually Oshima Miyabi is the one that took your sword. Whole different universe.
I rarely mention his name to anyone other than Grandpa. Maybe, like you said,
she won the
I've been
war
avoiding
dance.
having to talk about him. But as long as my mission to hunt down cursed swords continues, it's impossible to avoid the topic forever.
Yeah, I guarantee you this sword is specially made, and it's not a cursed one. And it's actually perfectly for her. By her father.
For some reason, I feel like I can open up to you.
Because I'm the main character, Yunli.
Honestly,
That's how it works.
I don't remember much about him. All I know is that the Pyrogyre Forge used to be a bustling place, with people from all over coming to get one of his swords. They called him the greatest master craftsman since Yingxing.
Love the idea of like when a character is a kid, they have all the exact same things and accessories when they were a kid, when they're grown up, just to symbolize that this is them when they were a kid. Same hairstyle, same earrings, same necklace, same hairpiece.
I didn't catch all the details, but I do remember seeing him forge those amazing swords, while the visitors watched with smiles on their faces. I used to believe that craftsmen brought happiness.
Same clothes too, yeah. This is like a really funny thing that happens in games and shows and anime. It's like nothing changes about them. It's just that they're little. But it's just funny to think that they wore all the same stuff. Oh yeah, except adventuring.
The swords crafted by the Pyrogyre Forge are famed across the stars. They possess exceptional sharpness and invincibility. With these legendary weapons, even ordinary people can become skilled warriors, capable of overcoming the most formidable opponents.
It's some sword, man, dang. The only thing is the catch is you don't make it.
But then, he became obsessed with becoming a famed swordsmith, and started crossing all sorts of lines. He forged cursed swords that should never exist. And all those people who desired those twisted swords started flooding into the palace.
Why do I feel like, did she tell this before? Oh, the trailers. Okay, I was like, I feel like she's already explained this already. The trailers.
However, just like Grandpa said, those who excel with the sword will eventually suffer by it.
Just trying to figure out like why I feel like I already knew all the information already.
The palace was overrun with visitors from afar. Some left empty-handed. Others got swords that didn't fulfill their desires. And some even resorted to stealing.
That all happened.
And in the midst midst of all the chaos my father created. He ended up being stabbed by one of the swords he forged.
Yeah, pretty much saw that coming. That's not too surprising. You make evil swords and all of a sudden things get real bad.
It was so sudden and unexpected. Everything
It's rough for a
went
kid,
silent
though.
for a moment.
Oh, Yunli was on the
All I
swordsman
could hear
village.
was the sound of bones breaking and blood pouring out.
Yeah, I'll be honest, Yunli, if I was a kid and I saw this, I would steer clear from swords. I would have nothing to do with them. But I guess someone else maybe took her under her wing and then she grew up like that. But there's the arc of staying away from it, and then there's the arc of now I'm going to protect people when I get older. This is like the same. Yeah, this is kind of like her father was the swordsmith in season 2 of Tanjiro and them, like when he was fighting that weird octopus kind of guy, and that guy just kept on making the sword no matter what.
I was frozen in place, unable to
Just
move.
didn't stop.
It was only when my mother pushed me away from the deadly swing of the cursed sword that I managed to escape. I don't remember much after that, except for the pounding of my heart and the sound of my own gasps of breath. I could hear the smiths in the Pyrogyre forge shouting, "Run away, Yunli," and the screams of agony.
I can't feel bad for Yunli after seeing how she acted in the main quest.
My tears wouldn't stop, and I couldn't
Like a whole
see
different personality.
anything. I kept gasping for air until I collapsed in a pool of blood. If General Huayan hadn't arrived in time, I probably wouldn't be here talking to you now. After that,
Just seems weird that
General
that's your
Huayan took
past,
me in and treated me like his own granddaughter.
and now you act like that.
To me, he is 100 times better than my sinful father. He taught me forging and swordsmanship. Hangguang paid for his
Did he
sins,
teach you how to
but his troubled legacy must not go unchecked.
give someone's sword back?
According to the records, he forged a total of 1,382 Heliobus cursed swords, and 182 of them had unique designs. When I joined the Pyrogyre Forge for training, I made a vow to hunt down all those cursed swords. So far, I found 312 of them, and Julliangg will be my 313th.
Nice.
Like all the other cursed swords, I'll separate it from the Heliobus.
Good job.
Then, I'll melt it down and make it part of the Blade of Forged Remnants. I've said my piece now. Even though it'll be tough for Grandpa, I still have to melt down the sword.
Alright, you've pretty much checked the story quest fulfillment. I've got the past, the family, why you do what you do. You get the story quest passed. Going forward,
Those
we
travelers who
shall
came
see what
seeking
happens.
Hangguang's swords
You've
all
passed.
came in the name of justice and honor.
You passed, Yunli.
Most of those so-called great heroes were heartless killers. They are only called heroes because they won. Many of the cursed swords I've destroyed had honorable and grand names, too. A legendary sword and a butcher's knife are often just different ways of describing the same thing. Somehow, after talking to you, I feel like I've cooled off a bit.
I can talk to you.
Well, I'll have an honest conversation with Grandpa tomorrow. And I won't take any action against Julliangg until he gives me his reasons.
There you go.
Yeah. I shouldn't have done that in a public place. Anyway, Thank you.
Yeah, this is good.
We'll catch up tomorrow.
I should go back to the Palace of Astrum and tell General Huayan what happened at the Artisanship Commission.
That would be really funny if you could do. Oh, actually, no, it wouldn't be funny, but it would be. It'd be something.
Watch yourself.
Watch yourself. Express yourself. Teleport inside. Yeah, it's a good story quest. It's all about the character. It's what you love to see. You love to see it. You love to see it.
My granddaughter didn't cause any trouble, did she, young?
Nope. You explain what happened in detail, and his nervous expression eases a little.
Sorry for all this trouble. Yunli told you quite a bit. Now it's time for this old man to tell my side of the story.
It's a fictional character. It'd be funny. Alright, now we have his side of the story. Let's see what your perspective was.
Julliangg was my beloved disciple. A rare genius not seen in the Pyrogyre Forge since Yingxing.
Okay.
However, talent can sometimes be a curse. He had an unusual fervor for forging, and he dreamed of forging a sword with self-awareness that surpassed that of humans.
He sure did.
He believed it would make warriors invincible without any training. According to him, while weapons of mass destruction like Zhu-Ming flames and alchemical arrows can destroy many enemies, true victory lies with soldiers who fearlessly fight, ready to lay their lives on the line. Usually, Xianzhou swordsmiths infuse a basic level of awareness into their swords to make them easier to wield.
Cheating.
But even then, soldiers need to experience countless battles to overcome fear and sharpen their instincts. So,
he thought of using Heliobi to absorb emotions.
by infusing Heliobi into swords, he managed to forge weapons that could grant their wielders strength and valor, and even make decisions for them. However, weapons are different from regular tools. They are meant to kill, plain and simple. After countless battles, all the anger, fear, and bloodlust are soaked up by the Heliobi within the swords. The soldiers wielding them not only gain strength, but they also become consumed by the malice, turning them into puppets possessed by the swords. No matter how noble Hongguan's intentions were, those weapons, soaked in blood, turned into cursed swords eventually.
I don't know why I thought of Sosuri from Naruto. They're all their puppet masters. That's completely different, but...
Later, Outworlders got wind of what he was doing and encouraged him to keep forging cursed swords. They came up with all sorts of reasons, from taking back their kingdoms to slaying demons.
Indonesia crown headdress? Oh, it's supposed to me. For Yunli's crown. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I can see it. I can see that. Oh, those ones are real tall. Some of them are. It's like a little. It's like just not as wide. Yunli. Let's see. Yangqing. Oh. They make up Yeah, I can see that. The CEO. Yunli. Whoops.
And you know what happened next.
The massacre.
That massacre took her parents' lives, and the lives of many craftsmen in the Pyrogyre Forge. Yunli managed to survive, but she couldn't escape the horrors of that day.
So explain yourself. That's why you didn't want her to see the sword? Does that sword really contain labels?
Julliangg is indeed one of the cursed swords forged by Han Guang.
Okay, so why are you giving it away?
Very few swordsmiths could use Heliobai as forging material, and Han Guang was one of them. His attempt came at a terrible cost. Yes. I don't want her to spend her whole life trapped under her father's shadow. She doesn't deserve to carry the weight of his mistakes. Despite her vow to hunt down and wipe out all cursed swords, fulfilling that vow requires immense effort.
Well, she's already almost done.
Traversing the starry seas in search of the swords is like finding a needle in a haystack.
Actually, no, she said like, what, 3,000 of them? Or 300 of them. She has 312, and this will be 313.
And to reclaim those swords, she has to duel the bloodthirsty wielders, teetering on the edge of life and death. She has taken back over 300 cursed swords, and has suffered the same number of fatal wounds. I took her in to give her a chance at a normal childhood, not to send her on a sword-hunting journey.
It's understandable, but still, why are you selling that sword, though?
Even if she manages to melt down all the cursed swords one day, what will she do with her life after?
Yeah, that's a fair point.
I thought this sword could be an opportunity. I wanted to tell her that her father wasn't all evil, that even the man she resents so much managed to forge a true sword of heroes. I also wanted to find a chance to tell her about the history and origin of this sword.
You haven't done that yet? Oh,
but
that
not
sword.
during the ceremony. As you saw, it wasn't a good time. I've instructed the Artisanship Commission to keep the sword safe in the arsenal. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask the people involved.
Yeah, isn't this sword gonna cause somebody to go crazy? Master Gongshi. Oh, it's... Master Gongshi. Just coming to steal the sword. My nerves can't take much more of this. Somebody say the pain will come with
Since
the
my
blade.
granddaughter mentioned talking to me tomorrow, I'll be waiting for her. By the way, you watched over her for quite some time.
You must
be exhausted, aren't you?
Pretty lady like her never gets tiring. Oh, I'm exhausted.
Time to go back and find that class skipping March 7th.
Why? March 7th? Where's Yunli? You can't face to face on March 7th. Caught skipping class. Caught. Spilling milk tea and gossiping. Time slipped away unnoticed. The next day arrived. Okay, so I just skipped past it. Master Gongshi. Oh, that's not him. Never mind. The sword is gone. It's probably a good thing, though. Go to the Artisan Commission. Alright, this is going good. Or, interesting.
Alright, everyone is here. It's time for questioning.
Yunli, I'm sure you understand why the official called you here, right?
Yeah? But I didn't steal the sword.
It was Yongqing. Guy's revenge.
Unfortunately, official Dahao didn't hear Yunli's promise. If we don't recover the sword, we will be breaking our promise to the Lawfu and betraying the delegation. We're counting on you to find the truth, official Dahao.
Yes.
Oh.
It's my duty to thoroughly investigate the case. Even though Yunli is firm in her words, we can't just rely on her testimony.
After everything, the sword still got stolen. They should have given it to me from the beginning.
I agree.
In this case of Gu Yun's theft, everyone involved seems suspicious to some extent. Miss Yunli is the main suspect. First, during the sword gifting ceremony, Yunli openly expressed her intention to steal the sword.
She did say that.
She even mentioned it multiple times. After the ceremony, she broke into the Artisanship Commission and destroyed arumatons in an attempt to get the sword. Am I right?
This is true.
The Realm Keeping Commission inspected the arsenal where Gu Yun was stored, and there were no signs of forced entry through the doors or windows. The only possible entrance or exit was a small window gap, just a few inches wide.
Just small enough for Yunli to fit inside him.
Hey! It's just a theft. The box containing Gu Yun was opened and the sword went missing. But none of the other swords in the room were touched. Which means...
Her father is still alive. No. Just like knew about the box and the sword.
Yeah, I don't think it was stolen on a whim.
Exactly. The suspect had a clear motive and took only Gu Yun. So...
telling you, it's Yongqing.
The ceremony participants. Only the delegation members had access to the sword.
He got his revenge. He said, you stole my sword, I'll steal yours. Oh, Argenti stole it. Yeah, it was him.
Argenti?
It was him.
Oh, that Knight of Beauty.
I forgot about him.
He was with the delegation when they handed over the sword to the Artisanship.
No, that doesn't
save
save him.
But he's the one who recognized the sword's origin on Kalevala and escorted it back to the Xianzhou. In other words, he's the one who made it possible for the sword to come home.
No.
So, he wouldn't have gone through all that trouble to bring it.
It was
to
all a
Lawfu
ploy.
if he wanted to keep the sword for himself, right?
No, you can't just point fingers at Yunli and not point fingers at him too. Yeah, I don't like the options in this quest. I feel like they usually let you have a more broader choice. I wish I could be like, yes, it's Argenti. Could it be grass into the sword?
In that case, why would they return it to the Xianzhou in the first place?
I guess none of these options really
makes sense.
Matter in the first place.
So, did you steal it?
Her father was killed by Blade when Blade went crazy back in the day. Maybe so. Maybe it was Blade. Maybe it was his other name before he was Blade. Right before.
Then stop joking around.
I can prove that she came to me after leaving the Artisanship Commission.
Put it simply, not everyone who's seen the sword has been to the Artisanship Commission.
Oh, I know who it was.
Not everyone who might want the sword has seen it. So, the only remaining suspect is Miss Yunli.
It's that guy we made bark. It was Scott.
Fair enough.
So...
I didn't steal the sword.
Well, when you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
Must be the truth. Give it up.
If you want to prove me wrong, you'd better come up with some solid evidence.
Let me gather my thoughts. I need to help Yunli clear her name.
Pavo, was it
I
you?
Thought that the Mieka Kivesa would be stolen, and that the prime suspect is General Huayan's granddaughter? Regardless, we've accomplished our mission, and now it's the Xianzhou's problem.
It's you. You did
That's
it.
enough, young lady. Let me get something straight. On Kalevala, this sword has always been highly revered. The first master of the Mieka Kivesa slew countless demons and then passed it down to a line of wise monarchs.
What kind of name is Pavo?
The monarchs would heed the guidance of the hero spirits within the sword and gain insight into defeating their enemies.
Is that actually the voice of the Helios?
What is, Helio? What? Never mind.
You don't know?
The point is that the Mieka Kivesa did help the ancestors of Kalevala build a strong foundation. It's definitely not a cursed sword.
Nah, you stole it. You stole it, Pavo.
If you found it... All right.
Oh, it's talking... Okay.
Yunli says she didn't steal the sword, and I am willing to believe her. But I know well that Yunli can be impulsive. So if she did steal the sword on a whim, I won't show her
Oh,
any
it's talking
favors.
Pavo. Some Pavo and cheese.
You were with Yunli
Queso.
yesterday, young lady. So you have the best chance to prove her innocence. No, she was still mad at me, so she didn't come by. After the ceremony, Argenti carried the sword case, and together with the delegation, they were escorted by the Cloud Knights to the Artisanship Commission. I'm counting on you then.
You guys are all giving me useless info.
Yes, I received your message yesterday and went to the arsenal to check on it. But
The
when I went back
arsenal.
this morning, all that was left was the case. However, as the Master Artisan of the Artisanship Commission, I've got to clarify something. Even though the sword was stolen, this commission is still highly secure. Wait, no. I just remembered. My precious arumatons were smashed.
Arumatons. Okay. Who's the fourth person? 3 out of 5, eh? No, it's Yunli, but
I don't want to make things
Who else?
difficult for official Dahao. If I can find that cursed sword, I can prove my innocence right away.
that would be convenient.
Well, don't blame me if I find it first. And melt it down. There's something else bothering me.
You might have said it melted down.
Why would the thief take the
about
sword?
10
Or leave
times
the
so
case
far.
behind? Did they melt down the sword like I wanted to?
No, I guess the truth is it just disappeared. No one stole it.
I mean, carrying around the sword like that would be pretty conspicuous. Wouldn't a thief prefer to take the case as well?
It just dissolved itself. Oh, looking at it itself. Those few smears of red along the bottom of the sword's case. Hard to ignore. It was Linksha.
Why is this flower petal inside the case?
No. I'm telling you, I told you it was Argenti. Told you.
So, the thief took the sword from the case without
It was all a
picking the lock.
ploy. Argenti's the only other main playable character in here. It's gotta be him. My testimony is complete.
Thank you.
100% sure. Fine.
I got it.
Throughout
Let's
the
go.
entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yunli. Miss Yunli caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission, trying to take away Guyun. But you stopped her in her tracks. After bidding farewell to you, Yunli pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Guyun.
Nope, not true. Oh, I forgot what these things said. Okay. General of Zhuangzi being intended to take the stolen. She's faked leaving and stole it. So we're trying to disprove that. Sword. Sword on casket was going to be stored in, given its intact lock. Either it had the key of the casket or never to be open, locked to begin with.
On second thought, maybe let me think about it again.
Take your time. After bidding farewell to you, Yunli pretended to leave.
I guess I'll just...
On second thought?
Okay.
Take
I have
your
no
time.
idea.
After bidding farewell to you, Yunli pretended... Wait, you messaged Master Gongshu? I had no idea. Well, that's some solid proof right there.
Oh yeah, I've seen that before too, yeah. There's some songs with that too. Seen the reactions to that. They're like, what?
However, it only proves the sword wasn't stolen up to that point.
I didn't do it!
After bidding farewell to you,
down.
Yunli pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Guyun.
So is there any more?
On second thought?
Take your time. After bidding, we haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
I got my evidence right here.
I found this in the crevice at the bottom of the case.
Pavo Jonas was a Finnish middle distance and long distance runner. He was called the Flying Finn or Phantom Finn. Dominated since 1920s. Dang. He was oh wow. So okay, all right. Yunli set to 22 official world records of distancing 1,500 meters and 20 kilometers, and won the gold medal. 3 silver medals in 12 events in Summer Olympic Games. Wow. Oh, there you go. Pavo. Bravo. What do you know? Turns out it wasn't him.
A rose petal? Huh. I must have missed it during the search.
Yeah, you sure did,
Why
Daho.
was there a petal inside the case?
Because he stole
I don't
it.
know. But I do know that wherever that Knight of Beauty goes, he always leaves behind a trail of rose petals that's almost impossible to clean up.
Well, there you go.
My thoughts are a mess.
And surely we didn't question Argenti here.
The sword case was
one
never
guy
locked,
who's missing,
which is evidence that only someone who delivered the sword could have done that. And the rose petal was probably left behind by that Knight of Beauty. But how did he manage to take the sword from the Artisanship Commission? Why did he steal it after returning it here? And why would he leave that petal
Maybe
in the
you should
case?
do a little bit better investigation, Daho.
I know. Guyun flew out of the case on its own. The Knight of Beauty only unlocked the box to aid its escape.
Don't be ridiculous. How can a sword escape from a case on
You
its
don't know
own?
anything, Pavel. You keep playing your Olympic Games.
You've never seen a flying sword before?
Have you ever seen Yang Ching? I've seen him a whole lot of times on my 50-50s.
I've only heard about the Mieka Kifesa being able to fly in legends. But even if it could fly,
This guy
why
clearly
would the
doesn't
Knight of
play
Beauty
Star Rail.
do this?
Like I said, the sword contains a heliobus. Argenti must have been under the control of the sword. Maybe he was under its control even before you arrived on Alofu.
I still don't understand why her father, or why General Huayan is trying to like advertise the sword. Like why? What?
Official Daho, where can we find that knight?
Like it's still dangerous, regardless of what he wants Yunli to get over.
Let me see. The docking location of Argenti's ship. The one and only.
Let's go. We've got to find Argenti before that sword completely takes over his mind.
No, too late. Argenti 07. This could have been a great way to like sign off his voice. Be like, alright, well.
If you're tired, just find a place to sit down for a while.
Turns out his voice actor is out for the count.
You can't change it no matter how hard you try.
Sound lingers.
I mean, Yanqing swords contain heliobus too. Yeah, probably. Probably. Get him. 15th day of month X, 1604.
I've been waiting for you here for quite a while.
Like they're running in the back. There we are.
Knight of Beauty. You're the one who stole Guyun, right?
Dangerous? In my humble opinion, the real danger is always the hand wielding the weapon.
Why you steal Guayu?
Please allow me to correct your statement. I never attempted to steal this weapon. As a driller's knight, I've sworn to live in poverty and possess only what is necessary.
What? What do you mean?
I agreed to assist Master Guyun in its escape from the Xianzhou. As the person who pulled it from the stone monument, captivated by its beauty, I must know. I couldn't stay in the arsenal to convince the craftsman, nor did I want to take the sword like a thief. That's why I left behind a small piece of evidence that pointed to my identity, in the hope of an open and honest conversation with you.
Whatever your reasons are, you're planning to take the cursed sword away from the Xianzhou. Hand it over to me.
Back then, it was the beauty of Master Guyun that impressed me. So I willingly embarked on the journey to return the sword. But unfortunately, Master Guyun's homeland is no longer the ideal place for it to return to.
Oh no. He's completely captivated by the power of that cursed
Honestly,
sword.
I don't think he is. I think he's just... That's just Argenti.
That's what makes cursed swords so scary.
Captivated? No! I am touched by Master Guyun's flawless beauty.
I think he's fine.
To be honest, I'm confused why none of you can understand this sword. This is quite heartrending. I've already made up my mind to take Master Guyun away from the Xianzhou.
That cursed sword has messed with your ability to think.
Is it like a full
Break you
takeover
free from its grip.
when it
I'll
happens?
shatter its illusion. And the sword
Or is it just
itself.
like slight difference in thinking?
Fair lady, if you're intent on taking away this person, this sword that is under my protection, please engage me with a fair duel according to knightly
Sounds much like Argenti still.
As a representative of this duel, I, Argenti, challenge
Sounds
you.
like Markiplier.
I swear on the spirit
Actually.
of chivalry, in front of Adrilla the Beauty, that I will represent Master Guyun in this duel. If I win, you will allow Master
Alright.
Guyun to leave the Xianzhou with me.
If you
And
best
me, Miss Yunli, I'll accept my defeat and turn Master Guyun over to you. Do you accept my challenge, Miss Yunli?
Fine.
Let's do it.
Let's see whose desire is stronger. Your desire to take it away, or my desire to hunt down all cursed
Man, you could
swords.
just let him take it away.
Show me what you've got.
You can have it, Argenti, if you want it.
Is this you're not going to use Guyun to fight for victory?
That's all you.
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. In a proper duel like this, a knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
Beautiful,
Real weirdo.
Some value, I suppose.
beautiful violin.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Still the same old.
Ow, dang. Hey, Gallagher. Need a little bit of help.
Let's improvise.
In the mood for another beating? How's this take?
So this is the
mood is
warmth
set
of life.
just let the show begin.
I think Link shall be better at healing. Then again, I mean, I guess it's kind of the same thing. Get got.
Behold, the symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
Nice, I can, my friends.
Well, this is kind of honorable. This one sounds like he's. Yeah, he does. Kind of a little sus with Yunli. Oh my gosh, what the heck?
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
Hello everyone, my name is Multiplier. What in the world are these numbers?
Is that the bite of 87?
Hello everyone, I'm Multiplier. Markiplier.
Rise to the challenge.
Rise. Rise, chicken, rise. Fight to live. The second rotation on Firefly takes forever.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
Oh, I got 2 skill points?
Stay
Whoa.
in step.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up. Support received. Resonate.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Ow.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I wish Trailblazer's burst had like cast damage.
Some value, I suppose.
Finish it.
Will them get messed up?
Finish him, Gallagher. Finish
Life's like a
him.
good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends,
Indulge yourself.
indulge yourself. Rise to the challenge.
Raw. Wait, what?
For chivalry.
I've lost.
I've lost. According to the rules of a knight's duel, I should keep my promise and hand over the sword to you.
Yep.
But before I do that, I hope that you,
It's kind of
as
a
the
weird
winner,
twist.
might have the mercy and listen to Master Julliang's past experiences.
This sword has been cursed since the day it was forged. Place it in front of me, and let me destroy it.
Do what she says, Knight.
But
You've done so much for me already.
It's her father.
It's time for me to face her alone.
Gently draws forth the ancient sword, scarred from countless battles before all.
Weary of fighting. I just want to share my past with you. To explain why I wanted to escape. After that,
It's a nice and polite
my
sword.
destiny in your hands. Are you afraid to witness my past, little girl?
Afraid? Well, you do have a different aura from other cursed swords. But you're just trying to use my curiosity
To lure me
lure
in.
me in.
Well, you know best that a single touch won't snatch away anyone's sanity.
Is it gonna do damage on pull? Needs more fire units from me. Need to try Himiko and Galaga that much. Look at where, yeah. Could be.
Fine. Show me your past.
Here we go. Oh, never mind. Guyun. Cutscene?
It's already impossible to contact the main Cloud Knight forces. What awaits me will be a long and lonely war.
Follow me.
Bellabog.
Is this your memory?
Back to Bellabog. That's kind of funny because that's
It's so cold here. I didn't feel it when I was in the thick of battle, but now it's freezing me to the bone.
Oh my gosh, he's part of the Nameless? No. Literally
You're
nameless.
indeed a masterpiece from the Xianzhou Juming. If you hadn't taken control of my body, I probably would have been decapitated in that fight.
He's fighting Boris as well. It's not Bellabog, trust me.
Quiet and stay alert. Boris and Wolf
Trust
Troopers
me.
never give up the hunt.
Hey, just relax a bit. It's been over 300 days since we were both stranded on this planet. The transmitter
Planet
never
of
rings,
Bellabog?
so I guess we can't count on that anymore. The people on this planet still use beasts to pull their carts. Obviously, there's no way they can help us fix the star skiff. Looks like we're stranded on this forsaken planet for the rest of our lives.
The rest of us Xianzhou
just
nature's
ride the
life
sword
could
out
be
of there.
terribly long.
There you go.
Are you feeling any desperation? All by yourself in this hostile world?
Yeah, a bit.
When things get too rough for you to handle, just leave everything to me.
Yeah, sure. If I really can't handle things anymore, I'll leave my body to you. But now is not that time.
Do you really think you can oppose an entire Borisin army with your limited skills?
It's true that I'm stranded here. But it seems like that Borisin pack is in the same boat. By the way, Guyun, do you know what a seed is? You said that the rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long.
You're right.
You're right. That's why I intend to plant a seed named Resistance here, and nurture it for the rest of my life. I want to show the people of this land how to defend themselves against those monsters.
Not use swords.
I can already see the seed in the eyes of those people.
I can see links from here. Plus wall.
You really think you can do it?
What was the memory I just saw?
It was a memory of me and a Cloud Knight. Stranded on an unfamiliar planet.
It's Bellabot.
We crash-landed on a planet occupied by Borisin. Just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
I can feel that it was a lonely war.
See ya! Trying to get me. Oh shit. Be later.
I'm alive. And all the young people in the village.
They died. They died for you. They died because of your big promises. Promising them a life free from the Borisin. I tasted their despair before death.
Talking
They
sword.
didn't see it coming. And neither will you.
We can't stay here. Let's move on to the next village.
Why? What's the point? You and your sorry excuse for an army have been fighting for over 3 decades, and you haven't won a single battle. What you're sowing is not resistance, but despair. This world is hopeless. It's completely infested with packs of Borisin. You've seen their numbers, and you know them.
It's almost somebody's name.
And those
Borisin.
conquerors you've put your hopes in. They just kneeled down and worship the monsters devouring their children and families, calling them their beastmasters. You beheaded one of the beastmasters for their sake, but they turned on you because they were scared of the Borisin taking revenge. You remember all that, right?
I do. I remember my first death. The Borisin
First death?
cut off my head.
What?
But I also remember that if it weren't for a
Respawn?
brave youngster who risked his neck to reattach my head and give me a proper burial, I would have disappeared completely.
What?
I remember everything the people
Hold on a
did to
second.
me. They left food at the entrance of my cave, fixed my fur coat, and some even joined my resistance.
You said my first death.
The rest of the Xianzhou native's life is still terribly long, and there will be new youngsters who will stand beside me in battle. Time is on our side.
He said my head was off, and then he gave me his neck to reattach it.
You said it was a lonely war.
Yeah, that just sounds funny out of context.
No. It wasn't a war filled with loneliness.
It was despair.
But with despair. So much despair that I don't want to ever taste it again.
Second try out. Did we respawn? You can kill but not. You can be killed but yeah, not die. Oh. He's Wolverine. We've escaped. Escape! Oh yeah, that's where Sampo was. It was under this rock over here. There's like a polar bear somewhere. There's a Cloud Knight up here. Or nope, I mean a Silvermane Guard. Yep, this may or may not be the planet that we call Belobog. Freedom! Actually, you are free though. How is there this much of the map available? You'd think there'd be like a cutoff point. Oh, is that it? There you go. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, it's probably that like this is as far as the story is gonna go. Yeah. Free Yunli! That's funny. Freedom! We survived. Yeah, it's looks just about Belobogin. It's not though. Surely. This is years and years before. I mean, perhaps maybe it was like before it was even named Belobog. Maybe it was just like a, you said unknown planet. Maybe it's actually just nothing right now. Is that Aventurine?
I'm leaving.
Where are you going?
Your Highness.
I'm returning to my homeland. A distant place beyond the sky. I'm not coming back.
But what should we do with you gone? What if those wolf demons show up again?
They won't, my child. You've wiped out the last of them.
Remember that one. Oh.
But before I go, I need you to do one thing for me. Even though the wolf demons are gone, new monsters will appear in this world.
Below 8. I can't recall either. Yeah, maybe it's like the 7th. 6, 7, 8.
Soon, a demon will appear, donning golden branches and knowing only bloodshed. However, fear not, my children.
It's the deer.
I'm entrusting you with this sword that's been with me in countless battles. Use the skills I've taught you over the years, and you'll surely defeat that last demon.
Surely.
But that's not all. I need you to construct a stone monument for me. It must be large and sturdy enough to seal the remains of that demon forever. This is a debt you owe me, and you must fulfill it. Do you understand?
You lied to them. And you lied to me, too.
Oh.
Oh?
You promised that you'd give your body to me when you couldn't handle things anymore.
It's a great shot right here.
Well, this Xianzhou native's life has finally come to an end, my old friend.
It's a perfect camera position.
How about one last chance for revenge? Come and bid me farewell for the final time.
You could at least turn around and talk to his family before you leave.
He had long since come to some understanding. I could sense a mix of intricate emotions flowing out. It wasn't bloodlust, or anger, or fear. What he had left for you was hope.
They've learned how to fight monsters. But there's still one last monster lingering in the world. Kill it, my old friend. He left me there without ever looking back.
He betrayed you. Oh, there's like an invisible part to like finishing the rest of the sword.
Thank you, my old friend.
Mara struck.
Heliobi can taste human emotions. How do my emotions taste? My old friend.
A hint of bitter compassion and a touch of scalding courage. Your heart's deepest desire is to end war once and for all.
What does courage taste like?
Now, the war is finally over. Can you hear? Even though you can't hear me anymore.
He's gone. He's gone.
I'll do everything I can to bring an end to all conflicts in this world.
So, this is the past of the Kalevalan people's Sword of Heroes? You helped the people of that world bring an end to war?
Yeah. One soldier versus the world, essentially, for decades.
No, I did not.
I
am a weapon, and I only became the cause of more conflicts.
Oh, so you're the reason.
Countless monarchs of Kalevala saw me as a symbol of kingship endowed by nature, and they waged wars in order to possess me. I grew tired of their wicked intentions.
I didn't want to kill anyone.
I didn't want to kill for anyone anymore. So I returned to the stone monument where my master was buried. And since then, no one was able to remove me from it.
But you allowed Argenti to take you away?
I was captivated by his beauty, and I couldn't say no.
Because even after all this time, I still wanted my master to come home.
Oh, Mara tree.
During the sword gifting ceremony, I felt anguish when I learned that I would be handed over to the most skilled swordmaster and once again become a tool for killing.
He was the Jesus to them, actually.
My master had engraved his deepest desire into my blade. End war.
He was their Jesus.
As a weapon, my purpose was predetermined from the start. I had to become a deadly sword that would relentlessly hack and kill.
Yeah, when he stubbed his toe, he didn't say Jesus, he said, Julliangg.
But once I fulfilled my mission, would I have the right to choose my own destiny like he did? So, I asked the Knight of Beauty to help me break free from this never-ending cycle of bloodshed.
These thousands of years have naturally turned into memories of mine. I think I understand the beauty the knight was talking about now.
So it wasn't sus.
I don't want to be a sword that brings death.
Oh, you are.
My war ended long ago. The years spent as a tombstone were my finest.
Sad. Sad.
I've told you everything about my experience with Master Julliangg on Kalevala. And now, I'm sure that Miss Yunli is as moved by the sword's flawless beauty as I was back then.
Hold on 1 second. Let me just unplug this. Okay. The Messiah.
Even though I had heard the legends of this sword from the delegation, delving into its memories was still fascinating. Yunli, I trust Julliang's experiences have changed your mind.
Don't let it change your mind, Yunli. Don't do it. Don't help her. Or help him.
It wasn't until I held Guyun in my hands that I could sense its thoughts and unspoken words.
So was it saying that maybe like her father was being talked to and coerced into doing it?
I always thought a cursed sword infused with a heliobus would only bring rage and slaughter. I never thought someone could leave behind the desire to end war and even change the nature of the cursed sword. My position was too extreme. Guyun is truly a sword of heroes. I apologize to all of you for my behavior.
Turns out you weren't all that well versed into reading swords.
I'm sorry.
Now that we've proven Miss Yunli's innocence and found the sword, should we now return it to the arsenal?
It's like waiting for something bad to happen at the end there.
No. I'm still going to melt down this sword.
Yeah, do it. Do it. Sigh. I say
I've
do
heard
it.
your true desires, Guyun. I can sense
Put him
that
out of
you're
his misery.
tired of being a sword. Constantly serving new masters and fighting battles you no longer want to be part of. Right?
He did say the best times he had was at the tombstone.
But being a sword is my destiny. I'm doomed to serve some master and fight battles endlessly. Can the wind choose to stop blowing? Can a cloud choose to stop drifting?
True, yeah.
No. It's the same for me. A creation.
The cloud says, you know what?
With a predetermined
I'm
destiny.
good for today.
That's not true,
I'm
Guyun.
alright.
That nameless swordmaster shaped his own destiny. So you can too.
I just can't picture my destiny being anything other than that of a sword.
Do you remember when you stood alone in front of the swordmaster's stone monument? People admired you because you carried the memories of the hero.
You were
no longer a sword. You were a memorial.
Later, as I became worn and weathered, the gentle wind would pass through the hollows of my body, creating melodic tones that echoed in the distant mountains. I became a musical instrument then. I miss those times.
I'll say this is better than Kazua's story quest. Another talking sword.
Can a creation become what it wants to be? The answer is yes. I'll grant your wish, Guyun, and transform you into something different.
Something different?
But this is the price for the war dance. If the Kalevalan delegation
it said it's so
finds
far
out,
away.
Please say something, General Huayan.
Well, my granddaughter has always been stubborn. Are you really sure about this?
Well, yeah, you can make it into anything, you know? Make them into, you know, a cup, souvenir, merch, shoes, another crown, maybe?
What do you all think?
Oh, that's what you want? I'm on board.
Fulfilling Master Guyun's wishes is the reason I came to the Xianzhou. With the driller's blessing, you could turn Master Guyun into a plow. But as long as it fulfills his wish to end war, I support it fully.
Yeah, I like the old voice. That's unfortunate that he no longer does it, but it is what it is.
Then, I'll leave it to you, Yunli.
Finally, you make your way to the Artisan Commission's Pantad.
It's been an honor getting to know you like this.
Yeah, you can melt it and forge it.
Is mine. Thank you, Yunli.
And just like that, we entered the safe zone.
Why the long face, my child? Are you feeling regret, perhaps? You were completely determined when melting down the sword. So, why the sudden change of heart?
Grandpa, I melted down the prize for the war dance.
Don't feel bad now.
How are you going to explain this to the Lawfu?
Lawfu?
Oh? Am I hearing right? This little girl is worried about her grandpa. Didn't see that coming.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
If only I'd talked to you from the beginning, Grandpa. Maybe things wouldn't have escalated like this. But
that's true.
At least Julliangg got what it wanted. I have no regrets there.
When it comes to swords, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. So, are you planning to continue melting down the rest of Hongguang's swords?
Yeah.
Oh.
Julliangg is unique. But the other cursed swords are still too dangerous for anyone to handle. But maybe I'll try to be more patient next time.
Be more patient. Well said. Remember what you learned today, because there will be many more situations in the future that will require you to
be more patient.
Understood. But what about the prize?
What a long face, my child. Is that because you feel bad for the sword? No, it's just Queen Ivan again with her ball. God dang it, Queen Ivan. It's Queen Ivan and her loud noises. It's all her fault.
Well, ever since you showed up at the ceremony, I had a hunch. So I prepared another sword as a backup plan.
Wow.
And don't worry,
wow.
This one has nothing to do with helium.
Why didn't you just start with that?
That's perfect.
You
By the way,
suck.
the ambassador from Kalevala that night went to Arum Alley. They're looking for a spot to honor the hero. Why don't we go take a look together?
Let's go. What's the new gift? Off the Cosmo Street. Whoa. There you go. Went to the Cosmos.
Oh, General Huayan. What brings you here?
Well, my granddaughter was inspired by the heroic legends told by the Mieka Kivesa, so she dragged me here to take a look.
What is that extra song?
I come from a long line of Kalevalan monument keepers. For generations, my family has guarded the stone monument left behind by the nameless hero. Over the centuries, a golden tree sprouted from under the monument, and its branches have never withered. We Kalevalans see it as proof of the hero's existence. Before leaving Kalevala, I took a branch from that golden tree, hoping to plant it here to represent the hero returning to his homeland.
That sounds good. We Xianzhou people don't make coffins or set up memorials.
Tree seeds take about 20 years to
So
grow.
I'm sure he would be happy to rest here where life is bustling.
The hero had asked our ancestors to carve something into the monument, so I made a copy of it too. While the inscription is pretty worn with age, perhaps you can still make out some of it.
I have drifted far from my homeland and am on the brink of death. Yet, I take solace in having honorably fulfilled my duties. Should you feel compassion for me, kind traveler, please take a handful of soil hence and bring it back to the law.
Traveler?
Mr. Pavo, I wonder if that hero ever left a name in your history.
Yep, his name was...
I apologize.
Ah, shoot.
The hero's epic battles happened long ago, and he did not leave any name for us to call him.
Blade.
But in our mythology, He came from the heavens, and so we call him the Cloud Knight.
Wow.
Welcome home,
That's
Cloud Knight.
Extremely generic.
Now, you can also rest here, Julliangg.
Cloud Knights, like the rest of all the other Cloud Knights. Alright. Well, yeah, that was clean.
As a punishment for being an accomplice in this theft, General Huayan assigned me to guard this golden sapling and recite the story of the hero and this legendary sword to passers-by. This is not a punishment at all, and I gladly accepted it. However, I plan to leave the Xianzhou soon and continue my travels. May our paths cross again in the vast cosmos, my dear friend.
Oh, let's hope they don't.
I'm feeling a bit emotional. I'd like to stay here for a while. Thank you for your guidance. I'm truly grateful. By any chance,
We were kind of against you the whole
would you
time.
be interested in taking sword lessons with me?
I'm good.
Now that my
4
mission
minutes.
is accomplished, the delegation will be leaving the Xianzhou Luofu soon. This golden sapling will become a part of the everyday scenery of the Xianzhou.
Will it really, or is it just gonna be there right now? I think it will be. Alright. That's pretty good. I like the first half of that much more than the last half. I know that they were explaining the story and stuff like that, like the sword's history. But yeah, I was more feeling, I really liked all the way up until Yunli explained herself and General Huayan explained himself. But after that, it's kind of just like, yeah. It's sad, but I was more interested in like Yunli, so dang. Yeah, definitely, that's still very scary. Still very scary. And dangerous. Very, very dangerous. That might be even worse than the sword itself. Yeah, that's pretty good though. 2 small achievos. Oh. Close all these up. Oh, okay. That's good. It's all good. Kiryu. Oh, now there's one. There's one. Oh gosh. A lot of wah text. It's empathic Emergia redemption code. You know what? I think I'll just this one. Actually, I'll keep it up. Put marching your team and go into battle. Hunt march. Until March turns and try keep a skill point. Oh, what was wait till her turn? Okay.
You're coming with?
March is tall.
I'm keeping score.
Can ordinary
Until
men still
March
manage to believe in themselves under the scorn of a genius?
Go somewhere where there's peepos. Oh, that's not it. Could be somebody over here. Surely.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
For the theater of the...
Upgrade configured.
Attack boost. Herda's done. Somebody's trying to keep the skill.
Let's kick things off with you.
Do you have answers?
An A pose and skill pose. Do you see that the drink she holds is brown? Oh, what the what?
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Never stop.
Time to twirl. It's gonna hurt.
There's March. Oh, it's starting to lose a little bit. Oh, that is, yeah, that's kind of cool how you can change your thing.
Pardon my manners.
Whoops. Might have hit it too many times.
You fool!
Oh no. If you get Himiko, she'll text you the welcome message for being a part of Astral Express. I was like, Himiko, I boarded the train for like half a year and a half. Yeah, I was like,
taste?
I've been here for a while, man.
5 points.
It was you who didn't come home.
Let's test your
knowledge. It was you.
You must be honored to meet me.
See if we get it to turn brown.
I like that confidence.
You'll make good practice.
You gotta keep going. So it turns brown. Just like that dark blue. Or it's gonna look like very obviously brown.
Oh, come on. Let me fight.
Let me fight. It's gonna look like rotten. It's gonna be like one of those achievements where they really make you work for it. Oh. That's like a green. That's green. It kind of looks like gross. Like it shook it up too much. Oh, that was? Okay. Should happen again. It's like it's completely at random. Every time she lifts it back up. That was kind of greenish. Gold, blue. They have some really... Oh! There it is.
Here you go, master.
This is the real deal. Was that good or bad? Does that like taste gross?
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Nice, like my
Is it like
friend.
nasty?
Indulge yourselves!
Time to twirl.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oof. It's interesting. That's an interesting one.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Take down these doges. Oh yeah, you don't actually have to do that one.
You'll make good practice. Oh, I get it.
I'm asking
I
questions.
get it. I wonder if she'll be useful to use over someone else though.
Honor to me.
Okay, I'm gonna 2 rounds. Go to the bottom left TP of the
How am I
Shackling
gonna get
prison.
that time back?
Bottom left TP. The Grimfrost hold.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to
Hex
abide
Club
by the
members?
established procedures and act without delay.
To the small area at the south, search for an origami bird. Oh, so look back. Or not, this like little shop area. South. Oh, okay. No shop. Mo shop. Dark, dark south. Small area. Oh, I can go back there. Hey, don't look at me. You don't see me. What if those things like activate? Oh. One has to be on the path. Oh, like around this B3. Oh. Sneaky Cycrade. No idea, I only see myself here. Are you breaking the law? I'll go get a prison guard. Have we met somewhere before? What is this place? Gonna enter this freight container. Look for the security safe. I was mentioning in space. Directions left behind and past explorers. Will TP at the top? F1. TP at the top. Oh, right top. Far north. Right and up the stairs. Oh, up here. Okay. Up be here.
Ugh, I'm not talking.
Oh, I see. Where does this one do it? Oh, that one doesn't. Traverse. That's a quick traverse too. How did you get back so quick? What? What? Or is it back there? On the floor. Come a piece of paper. Chitara's looking for. Let's say what the trade fair is. It's another commission paying attention to this now. Go to the evidence storage warehouse with it and look for Chitara nearby. Back to the bird.
We can have a chat if you're not busy.
Wait, how are you? What happened? I wouldn't be worried if I could turn into a side crane and come back later. Why aren't you laughing? So I guess this is after? Interesting. Know if that's before the story or after the story, but either way, she was joking about being a side crane, so. Perhaps it is after. This way he's just hanging out like nothing ever happened. Oh, I found it. Enjoy the ride. What? Oh, alright. You know what to do, kinda gonna lead the way. Quick, let's go. I'm Borising on my tail. What the what? Go left, up, and right. That's the Konami code. W was up, S D to the right, and A to the left. Oh. Middle option. Let's do this. Oh, like 2? Can you tell me about the decipher key? What is the significance of these letters? Is it like a... Oh, I see these like in the containers. Oh, a TV system. Oh, I didn't think about that. So it is... So A is the small one, B is the long, C is the long, D is the middle, S is that. Oh, I see. This hidden door is the correct route. Pathfinding friend, help me retrace my steps. Some interesting things you could easily miss. How did we get up here? I won't say anymore, I get my reward. I don't know what I can do, I can't, or before you say anything, don't worry. I know what I can do and what I can't. Save it for the 10 Lords Commission. Probably meet them again. Internat Commission. Hold up. They literally... Honestly, it's very like Star Rail to do that. That's very Star Rail to do that. If that's actually on purpose. That's very Star Rail. There's a lot of references even to their own game. Help Shiratori navigate through the dark corridor or container to find the correct path. Internat Commission. Is that... If that's not like a word in itself, then that's definitely just a full-on reference. I mean, I think it's like meant to be obvious that it is, but... Yeah. Okay. I just want to see if there was like any real meaning to internat. Not really. Yeah. So okay. So that is much like that. They're quick. Dang. Well, I mean, I get it's high over, so I probably knew, working on it for like the last 3 years, but very fitting, very clever Star Rail team. Very clever. Very, very clever. and are not commissioned. Yeah, the TVs. Yep. The TV system. Everyone's favorite. Containers. Yeah, that's interesting. Wow. They really did pull a reference to their own game. I mean, I guess it was warranted because I mean they got the glider as well for Genshin. Now they just need like a, and then obviously Honkai, so that part's taken care of. For the Honkai impact. Wow, I've dropped 600,000 frames. I wonder what this stream is gonna look like. We got about 4 minutes. 4 minutes, still some maybe news. Sunday. Typically not really much of a news day. You snooze, you lose. Yeah, I don't know if I want to build March or save these for Feijiao, because I have all of the traces for Hunt. But either use it for March or use it for Feijiao. March is pretty freaking good though. And she wouldn't actually take too many of these because a 4-star doesn't take as much as a 5-star. It's really good for, cause yeah, she has like 2 of these. Really good for like breaking weakness for whoever else is with you. She just copies them. Just copies them all. I wonder if this is gonna happen for people who are not the Nameless. That'd be cool, right? Like, imagine if, like, the Adventurine gets another path or something. Or, like, maybe you kind of revitalize characters, like somebody who released super early on. Like, Blake gets another path, or, like, Silverwolf gets another path. I guess her outfit doesn't have to change, but it could change. Because Don Hung's got one. Well, he got a whole nother 5-star form. Trailblazer gets them. March got one. Now just got Himiko and Well will be the next one. Abundance, Arlen. That could work. That'd actually be quite. Oh, that'd be quite the change. Oh, don't fight me. Don't fight me, ma'am. Don't do it. Oh, we took that book. We took that book. But was it all for fail? Took the book. The prison guards scratched her head and left. A study into the Mars book is now yours. Thanks. Achievement? Nice. Another one. There's a book right for that teleporter. Apparently you get to take that book for free.
Each blossoms and divine sword descend.
Oh, hey, hold on there, buddy. Hold on there, pal. Hold up. Although, God forbid March ends up being good with Feijiao. I guarantee you that if that happens, that'll be hilarious. And then I'll be like, oh shoot, I should have built both. Just so I just don't want to have to farm these again. How about level 2? Surely level 2 would be enough. Interesting. Yeah, I still need more of her light cone and 10-10-10. Bonus time, use Aqua and Topaz. Oh, like for exploring. Oh my god, look at all those puzzles. Is there achievement to that book? Oh, but I already forgot. No woodies. Oh. Oh, shoot. Special guy over there. It's time. Maintenance. Looks like there's probably nothing tonight, I'd imagine. Genshine. Oh, okay. So now we dropped our teaser. What in the world? Maintenance. Wait. Celebrate Union maintenance details? What happened? Oh, we'll check out the teaser real quick. Oh, okay. Just Celebrate Union stuff. Star Rail events. Guide contest. Make some guides on Yunli. Alright. Oh, we call her Donghung was imprisoned. Oh, that's some good little lore drop. Or at least like where. Another classic ZZZ comic. Kaleda hit herself in the head with a pipe. Coffee tuning. It's another event in 1.1? Good grief. How many events are there? Double. Oh, nice. Double. Okay, yeah, but this is a big deal. This is much like Star Rail, where we need these resources. Okay, on the 7th, only for like 6 days. Alright. Double drops and disk drives. And planting. Wow. Is it just like double, or is it like the coffee thing? No, it's everything. Wow, that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. I could use that. Disk drives, planting agents. Oh, I'm sorry. Just drives, planting agents. Okay. Double drops. Shoot, I don't know. I don't know what I should go for. Probably the planting agents, but disk drives would be cool too. Oh yeah. It's like the amount of Denny's and the experience you need. This like goes back and forth. Whenever you have the experience, level it up. You don't have the Denny's. Whenever you have the Denny's, level it up. You don't have the experience. But I like it though, because it, it's gonna make you not blast through it. All right. Well, we have a character teaser for Emilie. This was supposed to be here first before the demo. But hey, Teyvat has its own rules, so I guess that is what it is. Testimony.
A perfume can tell you a lot about the person wearing
Whoa.
it. Mint and fruity aromas express a yearning for youthful vigor, while notes of cedar and amber show a desire to appear mature. And though a fragrance fades with dilution, evaporation, and aging, so long as you filter out the impurities to remove interference, the perfume will still tell its story. The top note is citrus and tea leaves, with neroli and roses coming through in the middle note, and a grounded woody base note.
Woody.
A very heavy fragrance with great longevity, rather on the expensive side. Rest in peace. Perfume can tell you a lot, even when the wearer can no longer speak for themselves.
We'd arranged to go camping up on the summit. But when I got up there, I couldn't find her. She must have slipped and fallen.
That's her friend's statement. What do you make of it?
Oh, she lied.
It's unusual to meet at the summit, especially for someone who's never been mountain climbing before.
It was a murder.
The claim that she fell is a lie.
Oh? Why so sure?
There was no
smelt
sweat
it.
among the impurities present, and no lady in their right mind would apply such a heavy fragrance before a climb.
Turns out, Chevrus isn't actually the cop. It's Emilie. She was able to decipher that through the sweat impurities. No lady in their right mind would apply such a heavy fragrance before a climb. Caught. It was all a lie. It was all a lie. I love the way the teasers look, though. There was like have a certain animation style to them, where it's like a strong 2D, so much so that it almost looks 3D. Dang. That took a turn. I was like, that was gonna be sad. And turned out, nope. I did not expect that. Yeah, it turns out, Emilie's actually the cop. Cop. Alright. I know there's already, oh, people already have early access to Qingyi and stuff, too. What do you know? This week, Kyle will start throwing everything at us again? Or, oh, this week? Yeah, I think some stuff this week and maybe a little bit next week, I think, right? Is there a live stream at the end? Her quest is going to be going about it on the NPC like any other quest. I hope not, but probably. It's going to be the old NPC quest. Probably the old NPC quest. The old Ayato quest. That was your teaser. It was 6? Okay. Ooh, I forgot that. Whoops. Alright. So that'll be not tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be weekly reset. Or I guess today was weekly reset. But tomorrow will be weekly reset. We'll do Apocalyptic Shadow as well. And yeah, I guess we'll be here for Emilie on Wednesday, because yeah, Tuesday I'll be walking out the door as soon as Emilie goes live. But yeah, I guess Wednesday we'll do our polls and stuff. But there's not really much of a rush to level things and everything. But yeah, that's the final stretch for old to that. After Emilie goes live, we got 20 days and it's Natland time. So yeah, it should be the 8th, and then directly 20 days after that, we'll be there. Star Rail, we're chilling. Nothing much to do besides March's event. For the rest of the patch. Oh wait. No, never mind. There's a very, 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 like, it's very scarce with the events as well. It's just like that trash can thing. So, yeah, we're chilling in Star Rail. And then, Triple Z, you're also chilling until next one. Pull who? Save who? Or save? Let's see, you got Chingy, Billy, yeah, Billy, Corin. This is a just get Chingy and get out kind of banner. Jane though, I definitely want Chingy for sure. I need a really good stunner. She's gonna go perfect with Juon. So I'm gonna try to go for Chingy. Jane, don't really need Jane. Like if you already have 2 DPSs. But I bet you the shield defense is gonna be like anomaly build up goes up. Yeah, to promote her. But also, I mean, I gotta go for Jane just because, like, you know, I mean, come on. Jane, they really animators really went hard on Jane. Let's just say that. So, oh yeah, absolutely. That's probably Destin though, right? I mean, she was like the beginning character. So. Oh, nice. Be a good move. Jane's... Oh, yeah, Jane's W engine for Piper. Oh, yeah. Or you could... I wonder if you could play Piper and Jane Doe. Could do that. Shut up, she's hot. Oh, is that... There's a retort to that. Also, Seth looks really cool too. I want Seth. Seth kind of blew away my expectations. So yeah, I don't know. I definitely want to get Xingyi, but then there is Jane. There is Jane. A lot of people are waiting for Miyabi. Shop Miyabi, stop trolling. Billy's getting trashed. Yeah. I can barely even see the game when I'm playing Ben. Where the men? Seth. We'll have it'll be like the other guy. Next match. You can never satisfy everybody. Twitter is so like, ugh. Hiofest starts tomorrow. Wait, what? Oh, Hiofest, okay. Put some polls on Jane's, just because. Oh yeah, because she has Ambi and... Wait, Ambi and... Oh, and Seth, yeah. My objective is Qingyi. Same here. I want Qingyi and... pretty much the same thing, yeah. I want Qingyi and might just throw some polls over on Jane Doe's banner, just to see, you know, you never know. You never know. You never know. Yeah, I'll get this up here. Emilie's little testimony. And yeah, then we'll probably be back tomorrow. We'll do Apocalyptic Shadow, Weekly Reset. Anything in Genshin tomorrow? No, I don't think so. Just Weekly Reset. And I think we're good on trailers because everything that just came out tonight. Why they get your what? Oh, Yelan's. Oh man, that banner. Oof. I guess Charus will be on a later one. I do want Lumido's Elegy, but with Natlan around the corner, I can't do that. Want Seth and Ambi, but if I get Jane, they'll be welcome. Yeah. She won't be built for a while because resources expensive, but she will be welcome. Save until Miyabi. Ayaka. Even if it's in 6.0. They gotta get around to them eventually, right? Yeah. They gotta get around to Section 6 eventually. Got bored of the Katana girl. Yeah, now we got rats. We got bears. We got wolfmans. We got yacht cops. Robot Qingyi. We had no idea what was coming. Shark girl. But I bet you her animation will probably be really sick because they always do a good job with that. But I'll be waiting for that day. But yeah, that's the play for tomorrow. Oh, no ice DPS. Yeah. Well, maybe. I mean, I guess we've done like Soldier 11 runs. on Shu defenses without like the weakness, right? I think it's doable. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. No, but honestly, I think so. Unless it's like ice only or something, but I doubt that. As long as it's like just, it's not their resistance. Or, well, sometimes their weakness is like 2, but with enough power, and especially at level 60, I think it'll be doable. Complete it. Let me be a hater in peace. See, that's a good comment. He's honest. True. But until then, may this journey lead us Eridu. It's true, yeah. Avoid it better than to not have it. Eventually it'll be easier. GG's, Ellen, Yo's, Bo's. And that's the play. Brute force is Dawei.